Yo, yo, yo. What's good? What's good, Nimbins, Napalm, Alpha Kenny, buddy? What we clipping here? What we got? Yo, ask anyone. Good day, GM. What we got linking over here? Check this one out. Oh, is this this is funny. Yeah. See, can we see that all? Okay, cool. Actually, I think let's try this. This one? No, that one. Hmm. Okay, sweet. We got audio. Gonna make sure we have audio on that. Alpha Kenny Buddy coming in hot with the drama. Let's see what happens here. Respectfully, okay. It's not muted. This is kind of cool. Right after watching my clip, dude. It's a little bit sus. That's sick. I mean, I get it. I think, dude, what is he? How far is he in? He's like 600 in. 610 plus, and that's at the beginning of the stream. So like let's go just like towards here. 661. Holy cow. And like that I mean he's still going for another. Let's see. So he's like north of, 660. This is like another hour, so like another 5 runs is probably like 682. It's been funny watching him lose his sanity. It's, dude. Yeah. It's just, I hate to be like that, but no, I mean, the thing is like, I totally empathize because, and like, I think a lot of you guys do, because it's like, been there. Yeah. Had these thoughts, had these feelings, maybe not to the same degree, because like, it didn't go as dry or whatever, but yeah, it's gnarly. Ended at 663. Okay, like ended at 663. Yo, appreciate that, Striker. Appreciate that, dude. We man, it the thing is, okay, so he ended at 663, but for me, man, at 195, once I did get BowFa, it really, like, I got my enhanced weapon seed. It made the rest of the kill count a million times easier. You got your second enhanced before your last armor. Finished at 251. So you're totally done there, ask anyone. Also, let's do a little bit of this. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. It's when you don't have the enhanced that it kind of like fucks with your brain. And I guess even if you get it and you get it early, it can kind of be like, ah, shit, Yo, free from CG at 251 is kind of nice. 260 since your last armor, dude. That doesn't feel good. I mean, shoot, how long did I go in between them? I don't think like that long. I would have to check. You'd have to just do some math, but yeah, I mean, I think at one point I went, no, because that means 290. No, yeah, I don't know. Either way, The last bit was a million times easier. Granted, it was still like, it was still kind of like a, hey, let's get out of here sort of thing. So let's get our mahogany homes. We got all this shit. We don't really even need that, but, and I was thinking, you know, because like somebody brought it up and everything, but I was, well, no, I guess, not that it's that big a deal, but I can't, alch if I'm on the lunar spell book, but I don't know. If I go in the lunar spellbook, I either have to make portals in my house, which wouldn't be the worst. You know, Ardoon. I already have Varrock. It would just have to be an Ardoon portal. So it's like I either switch one portal, and then I have Hosidius. Like, I don't know. I bet, yeah, well, you know, a Salve Graveyard I don't really need anymore or ever. I mean, I have two portals that I don't really need. I could switch it up to Ardoon, and then I'm pretty set. Right, yeah, Barrows, and so I mean, I can, yeah, I can manage that. Because, like, especially because later on, I'm not really going to need the lunar portal, because I'll just have the lunar spellbook, and then I can, like, just, like, cast from there. But, and same thing, like, here, let's just go to my house real quick. Maybe take a cash stack, even, just in case. But, go to my house. Lunar NPC make tele tabs for Artie, Valak, and Valley. See, I don't want to make tabs because like at that point it's like how much time am I really saving because I got to go back and forth and make a bunch of tabs first. I've already got Varrock here, so I can just shift click, you know, because right now it's Grand Exchange. Didn't I? Okay, wait, yeah, Catherby. It confused me. I changed Catherby. Used to be Camelot, but I got confused. I was like, wait, didn't I change it? But I did. Okay, so I would have Varrock here, easy. My house is in Hosidius, so we got this. Plus, we got Zarek's Talisman to go to like this shit. So all I would really need is the Falador one. Excuse me. And like, I don't need Salve Graveyard. I don't need Carol really even. Carol would only be good for boosting Slayer, but like I can like NPC contact for that. Or yeah. You know. 80 of each tab would last you a long time. Yeah, like it, you know. But I think I could just, you know, change this because I don't need this because I'm gonna like Salve Graveyard, that's only for a fairy ring. And I'm gonna have a fairy ring spirit tree anyway. Yeah. So like that's why I think like I already have basically all the teleports if I just change this one, and I don't think changing this one's that bad. This, I mean, like, is semi useful. I guess it's even it's like semi well, no, because I would just fairy ring. Yeah. I was thinking about like making blood runes, going to the hideout, like, because this takes you to like that bar. The only thing I would really use this for is like boosting Slayer, but you know, like with Maz. Drove you nuts when you did it? Yeah, like I feel you. I like, you know, I'm just so like, you know what I don't know. I either, yeah, I don't know. Dude, I see like this is where I can't decide. Yo, Chitteru. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think is that the name of the song? Yo, welcome in everybody. What's good, Chitter? Appreciate that shit, dog. You guys weren't following our friend. Long time chatter. Been streaming, doing this thing on RuneScape. Your butler can bring you clay. How do I get a butler? Make teletabs when you eat or something. That's my move. The boring as fuck, but with the butler, it's quick. Go to Artie a little north. You need room for them and a coin purse. Where do I get the coin purse? Build in your house. Maybe a different thing? Need 2 bedrooms for a butler. Okay. This is like, I swear it would just be better and faster to just turn this into a fucking Falador thing. Like, instead of like doing all that, making tabs, all that kind of shit. And like, I'm fucking just standing here anyway. I should just be like doing anything. And like I don't know, like I've already got house tabs. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like that. Let's just go Great Exchange, get our shit. Okay, so I'll need just my house tabs. Yeah, right, dude. Fucking, I built this house. I can relax for a sec. All right, so I won't need the arrows because I'm not gonna be doing all that shit. Do that real quick. So I've got all this. I'm gonna go home. Lunar Isle, go back home. Varrock. Okay, yeah. Cool beans. So we're just gonna go home. Lunar Island. Yeah, once we just get all this construction shit out of the way, it'll be nice. I think I might even make a portal nexus. What do you guys think about that? Like, I don't know. It instead of just like building a billion portal rooms, but at the same time, it's like I don't know how much am I really gonna use it, but I don't know. I feel like I do not know on that one yet. Yeah, should have brought the runes for the Falador teleport. Falador is just like fucking law and fire and shit. I forget if I don't think stabs count, right? We'll try. Oh, I should have worn my other equipment. Okay, so we'll go home, make that thing Falador. Yeah, I got like materials enough to hit it. I think even without using these planks. Yeah, I got 82 without using these, but you know, we can convert those. It man, it seems like just such a long grind. Frog Princess. Uh Kiss. Ah, sweet. It's a chick, not a dude. All right, so let's direct this shit. Okay, yeah, staffs don't count. Um, salve and turn that shit into Falador. And then need to grab Astral and fucking what's it called? Astral and Cosmic. That's what I need. Where's my there? Or is it no? It's these. Need that anymore. Okay. Should oh wait, I need hammer that all that's filled. So we go talk to this chick, I think, to start it off for some shit, and then we menu swap NPC contact. Yeah, having the fairy ring is gonna like tie everything together. I hope it doesn't take like that long. You know, like I don't know. I gotta grind some of it off stream, of course, but east of the town market. So yeah, that's the Zarek's Glade angle. You have a portal nexus in your room ready to go. Use the smaller room still. Don't need that many TPs to navigate the map. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I feel like it's like overkill when it comes to getting the portal nexus, but I could see its use long term. Bring 2, max 3. Word up. I imagine it won't be that tight. Oh wait, no, yeah. This is the whole point. NPC contact. What was her name? Amy? Yeah, Amy. Adept. That's right. Okay, Falador. So we go home. Can get runs without a banking occasionally. Yeah. Sometimes, like, if I'm running past this anyway, it's like, makes sense for me at least. Just like, bingo. Is that full? Okay. And we'll last year contract. Bingo. Any New Year's plans? No, not really. I kind of like I was saying it the other night. I kind of just I don't know. I don't fuck with like New Year's and holidays that much. At least like I don't know. It depends. Just because like uh oh wait, I don't have an Ardoon teleport. That was the other one that I need to make in my house, right? Shit. I guess Carol I'm not gonna need either, right? Like especially just if I'm Maz boosting, just use NPC contact. Um, so Falad or Ardin. That's I think it's just water, but let's just bring that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I don't have like a good way to Ardoon. Direct. Carol. Ardin. Easy peasy. I like the different colors that they like kind of take on. I wonder if it's random or if it's like dependent on that shit. Like which portal it is. Yeah, having to like just spam make tables or whatever. I mean, like, it is nice that it's like more EXP per plank and it's like cheaper, right? Because you don't have to like use nails. That's pretty tight. I still have to do a bunch of mixology too. But at least getting 78 would be tight, you know? E-Star Dune. Can't believe they added the quality of life. It's really ruined it. Yeah, honestly, like I'd say a majority of the time it seems like I guess it depends on like what it is. But like I'd say with a lot of things, at least when it comes to skilling, people are cool with like new innovative stuff. I think people kind of like, you know, have alts more than I anticipated too when it comes to this stuff. So like, you know, or at least I don't know, maybe it's just kind of like at this point, people have been playing so long that it's like, yeah, roll an alt. So then now they get to like interact with all like that cool shit. It's like, oh shit, now I got my own Ironman to do stuff on. Ooh, yeah, we needed to fill that. Now we go home. Definitely gonna have to make like a shit ton of house tabs. I can already like just in general, I can tell, it's been, when we have our house all set up and all that. You enjoyed the whole spam butler larder making back in the day? It was your go-to AFK activity from work. Dude, the amount of like the amount of people that like play, like you can't play WoW from work, you know what I mean? Like but it's such a like RuneScape is such a perfect office job thing. There's so many different things that you could just do, pick up, do real quick, a fucking herb run, being able to play it on your phone. Like that's insane even. Like this game's pretty nutty. It's got big long-term value. 99 Runecraft back in the day? Dude, Pure Essence runs and shit, man. That was the shit. I can't believe they put in Guardians of the Rift and took away that community interaction. It's ruined the game. When they added mobile, it was insane. What year about was that? Had too much time on your hand, dude. Yeah. I mean, shit. Had I found this instead of World of Warcraft, I wonder how things would have been different. I mean, shit. There's a lot of big things. Like, there's almost no way I would have been in OnlyFans. Although it would have been like a kind of a cool kind of difference because, like, you know, I played, back in the day and everything, and then coming into it again for like some hardcore thing, like it'd be an interesting deal. I think that, like a lot of people, like a lot, you know, having played one or both, I feel, one or the other or both, it's that kind of covers a lot of ground. But I think I think these games just kind of hit our generation really hard. And RuneScape had the benefit of being free to play. So whereas like people maybe did like the free trial on like World of Warcraft or whatever else. Um I'm just gonna hit up the bank real quick because it's just like right here. Might as well. It's not super optimal, but whatever. Go home, and we already get a new one? I don't know if we did. East Dune Market. Ooh, we're already there. Still, save some tiles running. You almost played exclusive mode, dude. That's one thing. Thinking about like, dude, I saw this one guy because I was looking at it, curious to see like how common it was, or like, a setup, maybe key mines or tile markers or something. Just see how people are doing it. Because like you can do a lot on mobile. You can actually set up like a lot of stuff and do a lot of different like settings and everything. Like they really cooked with mobile. Um, like you can like I'm pretty sure you can even show like destination tile and shit on mobile, which is like insane. So I was like looking up, seeing if people were like doing CG because I wanted to, do some like CG from the hot tub or whatever. Um, it's silly. I know it sounds weird, but like, dude, it's kind of just been like shitty weather to like go in the hot tub, either like windy or rainy or just too cold, which I know is kind of like weird, but like I'm kind of like half in, half out, I'm not just like, you know, like my arms aren't really in the water. What am I doing? Okay. I'm just yapping and stuff. Should I hit NPC contact? Let's see what we go. Osidius. West of the estate agent, so that's Zarek's Glade angle. CG on mobile and a hot tub is G. Yeah, so like I was trying to like kind of, because mobile is really good on its own. You can like set it up so that you have like keybinds on the left and everything. So that like your menu will come up on the left hand side, so you can still like prayer swap and inventory swap with your left hand, and like click with your right, or vice versa. So I thought that was like cool. So I was looking into like screen mirroring and doing all that shit. Um, but I think honestly, like my setup with Steam is actually kind of better, and just using like Steam Link. Even though like I guess it's like, I don't know, by some people's opinion, like TOS or whatever the fuck, but like I haven't run into any problems. You know what? I'm gonna not waste the runes. I'm right fucking here. Varrock, boom. If you heard, I heard if you set a mobile like that's really cozy to play in PVM. Yeah, the thing with mobile is it's great on its own, but yeah, if you put like a little bit of effort into like setting up the settings and everything, it actually is like honestly it's really, I don't want to say like it rivals Runelight, even though I'm pretty sure like the dudes who made Runelight like cooked with the mobile app, but um and it's like I don't know. All like I'm using just like explosive language. The point is just that it's like really fucking good, and it's like I said, even something just like the destination tile like being highlighted or whatever. Like a lot of these different things is just kind of like in the base settings, but you just gotta like turn them on and stuff. Um like they really cooked with mobile. Also, okay, yeah, again, like I'm right here. I'm not gonna waste the fucking runes. Like it's a half second faster, sure, but it's whatever. South of Host Sidious, which means house tab and then walk out. There's a plugin for mobile. Uh, not a not a plugin. Just there's a bunch like there's just a like all these like base settings. Like let me see. Best tile. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's not like in this bit, but I swear it's like in mobile that like I almost want to like log out and like double check. you know. But no, yeah, mobile it's insane. If you go to like just the kind of like baseline settings and kind of fart around through it a little bit, you'll like start to notice some like cool things like, "Oh, wow, I can turn that on." Like even like just tile marking, like you can tile mark in on mobile, which is like I feel like big. You can kind of like set up some different shit like that. We might need more planks. West of the estates. Hmm. Gotta pass by the bank anyway. They add plugins to the mobile client as part of making mobile more enjoyable to play. Okay, yeah. So like, it just yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Like they've just yeah they've done really well with it. I don't know how I can say it any better than that. Um, when it comes like honestly, part of it is like when it comes to streaming it. For like just my little silly stuff that I want to do, like playing from the hot tub. It is actually just kind of like easier, at least for the way that I've got it set up, to use my remote login stuff. But there might be something like getting, like Streamlabs or OBS like on my phone. Hey, 76. Getting that shit on my phone and then like being able to like use the mobile app and do all that kind of shit. Like I kind of I've talked about it and thought about it before, but I need to make like a just like a dummy account um to test some of those different things. Varrock. But eventually like I even want to do like a fight caves from the hot tub too. I thought about doing it, like for the our first one or whatever, and we were talking about it for a while, and then I was just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, because like I don't know, it was like a little bit too complicated. But like now, even like the biggest thing was like swapping my spell book and my prayer book, or sorry, not spell book, but my inventory and my prayers. Because I was thinking like, okay, during the fight, like I'm gonna have to do that somewhat, and like the way I would have done it before is just like dragging my mouse, and fucking doing that because I didn't really have like keybinds to hit like, my F keys or whatever, right? Um, but I figured out how to do that for the Steam Link. So I have, the ability to just swap between my prayers and my inventory like that, hitting the 2 and 3. So theoretically I could do Jad. And honestly, even I don't know, people are saying like with my setup and BowFa and all that shit, like probably gonna be able to skip the healers. I don't know. I suppose it depends a little bit on like just RNG of like, you know, how much damage you do, whether or not you hit some zeros and stuff, but I think it'll be pretty irie. Let's go Falador. Also, I was thinking about it, having these two portals, Falador and Ardoon, it's not the worst for like farm runs. You know, like doing these tree runs. Ardoon puts me close to like the dock and everything to go to Rimhaven and all that shit. Chitter's engaged in the most boring piece of content right now. Thumbs up if you get it right. Is it Mixology? People seem to not like Mixology. Ooh, Mage Training Arena, that's a good guess. Mining can be kind of boring, but like I'm like kind of non-typical with that. I dig mining. In like any game, I've always liked mining. World hopping, buying coal. Yeah, that's pretty boring. East. That is pretty freaking boring. Agility and sailing. That's the same thing, just one's on water, right? Mining's chill. Yeah, like I've always liked mining. Like I said, like in any kind of game ever, it like I think it's part of why like I a dwarf main and everything as a kid. Um, you know, played Dwarf Hunter in World of Warcraft and stuff. Um, you know, just speaks to my soul. Gotta dig. Gotta go deep. Tink 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 tink. Yeah. Not much better than that. Something in my eye. Just go walk over here. It's right there. Uh-oh. You got your expert mining gloves in 2 days? That's pretty insane. That's like a 8 to 10 hour grind played, I think, yeah. Yeah, world hopping buying coal. Like it's funny because we say, you know, as we say like mining isn't that bad. It's like, well then why don't you just mine the coal? Because it's like it is just still so much faster just to buy it. It's like, fuck, dude. Kind of a hard sell on that one. Southeast of the fountain in Falador. So yeah, so we'll go there. Which one? Falador. Might have to start marking tiles in front of them to like label them. Let's hit up the bank real quick. Get a little stuffy in my room. Open a window. Oh, coal from Miscellanea. That's a good one. Right now I have mine like making maple or whatever. Coal's probably not a bad choice. I figured maple, it's like, I don't know, good like arrow shaft fodder and like, you know, even like doing some veil totem shit or whatever. Our fletching's pretty good. Like, but you know, getting it a little bit higher for like making magic bows or some shit wouldn't be like crazy either, but like it's definitely not a huge priority. Yeah, switching that over to coal would probably be pretty good. Let's just hit up NPC contact. Salvador. Oh, he's right there. Easy. I think that's like one of the first ones I've had. I wonder if like running away like that kind of helps. because like maybe it wouldn't like send me there if I was like right on top of it or like too close. Cashed out your month of miscellany on herbs to help with the push to 90. Maples is your secondary. You wanted enough for construction and smithing. I don't think you can't use maples for construction, right? I think maybe mahogany you're thinking. Herbs and seeds. Yeah, mine's like maxed out herbs and then the rest is the maple at the moment. Verrock. Do I have yeah, fuck it. Did teak and mahog still yet enough? Then coal, now maples. I see. I see, I see. 19,000 iron also was that's a lot of iron. Did you actually keep the iron as well, or did you just kind of like power mine and drop it? I'm guessing you kept it if you know how much you had. Banked it, yeah. That's I mean shit, dude. That's a lot of cannonballs. Oh shit, I need a steel bar. Yeah. Let's just run up here because it's like right there. Could have like teleported and done some shit, but fuck it. 200,000? Jesus. Like I guess for sailing or whatever, because like you're already like done with Slayer, yeah? Well, not done with Slayer, but like no, so I guess yeah, I don't think you need like 200,000 cannonballs worth for the rest of your Slayer, I guess is kind of what I mean. Valador. Max Cape for New Year, cannonballs will help that plus range. Oh shit. Max by wait. Max max for the new year. Not okay, not by New Year. I was about to say like the fuck, dude? Like yeah, like in the year 2026. Zero chance using the new furnace? Why not though? Like I mean shit, fuck, especially if you're making 200 like if you know you're going to make like 200,000 of them, like shit. Might be actually worth to like do your sailing, especially if your goal is to max anyway. I don't know though, but it seems like that would be a good order to do things. Oh, Sidious. Delays everything too much? Fair enough, yeah. 40-second save per inventory. That's pretty nice. It's it's definitely I don't think it's like on I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably benefit from that. Like I don't know. I imagine I'll have 81 sailing by the time I'm still like making cannonballs, but I don't know. Fuck, I haven't made cannonballs in a second. I have like I don't know. I have like a few thousand, I think, but I haven't made any in a second. I haven't really used them lately either. NPC contact. In Falador. We're gonna pass by a bank anyway. That is Karen Falador. Oh, 87. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was 81. It's 87. Huh. Yeah. Also, how many points? Oh, I think nearly have enough points for a new piece of construction gear, which will be pretty cool. Looking more Canadian today? Yo, 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 yo. Got that little flannel with the hoodie. Hey, fucking A right there, bud. Oh, this shit's cozy, actually, though. Fuck with that. Yo, represent there, bud. Tutu's my word. Tutu to my fam there. Toronto's my city there, bud. Hope you're doing well, man. We're on that construction grind. You know what's crazy is like, I don't know, like player housing, kind of being such a hot thing, especially lately with World of Warcraft. But here we're doing player housing that's, existed since like 2005. Like, or even before, like shit, I don't know, like it's as old or older than World of Warcraft. And it's funny too, because I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like we're always making these comparisons with WoW and all this and stuff, but it's you know, which I'm sensitive to people making comparisons to me or whatever. So like, check yourself. But it's it's a weird thing that like in World of Warcraft, like the worry is something like garrisons where it's like player power and like, segregates kind of people out or whatever. But I guess RuneScape is very like solo at its core, you know. Like you play alongside and with other people sometimes. You play alongside people all the time, kind of, and you play with people sometimes, but World of Warcraft, it's like a bigger emphasis on that. So then stuff that like, kind of segregates people out, like a garrison or like maybe a player house would be less, yeah, I don't know, just like perceived not as well, you know. Because when it comes to RuneScape, like, I don't know, so much of it, you like when you have your house all set up and everything, you're just kind of like teleporting back and forth between your house and then like, using different portals or little teleport things that you have in there. Um, and you start use like you don't use like as many as these little nifty. Well, I guess you still do. Like this one, you would just mount at your house, but like this one or like your arty cloak, like I feel like the arty cloak is one that's like it's basically like a flight path. That's where you like run into everybody. Um, I guess arty cape, not cloak, but yeah, I mean, like once you have your house or whatever, you don't do that. So then it's kind of a weird thing, in that regard. I don't know. I don't think it's like a bad thing. It's just like I just think about like the difference between the two there. But like I said, one's much more a multiplayer game. Looks like a sick pad, dude. Yeah, roll right now. Like we're still, you know what? Let me just go through this back door here. Right now we're our house is like pretty all right. Like we got some portals and stuff. We even have a spirit tree, which is actually pretty fucking big. But there's some like different thresholds. It's funny, I was looking at my notes from like a million years ago. So like, cause I kind of highlighted it out. here for the house, the different like levels to get different things. And like 83 is just kind of like the spot to get to. You know, you can make your jewelry box, you can make all your restoration pools. Um, so once we get that, like, we'll have to kind of like think about the order in which to make things because we're gonna use a level boost and it degrades or whatever over time. So like, want to make sure we got the levels to actually like, make everything. Gotta make the highest level shit in the right order. Um, but we can also kind of like cheese it by logging in and out, I think, to kind of like reset the timer. But I think we'll be fine either way. The fuck is a spirit tree? It's like here, I'll just show you. West Estate and Hostilius. Fuck it. Let's just go to my house real quick. This is a spirit tree. Pretty badass. So it can take me to all these like different places. Like this was that place that I was grinding in, the elf place, Prifnidus. That's where the corrupted gauntlet is. It's like a slayer task over here, I think. This place is where I go to for like one of my trees. There's 2 trees here for like farming. So like for my EXP runs, that's good. Fell dip, that's good for like chompy birds, I think, or something. Farming guild, which is big because that's got like all my seeds and everything. And then even a nice thing too is like I have a teleport that takes me here, basically. So if I don't want to like use my house tabs for whatever reason, I could technically, you know, teleport to like this place, use that spirit tree, then go to my house. Um, I like this little map too. It's like a plugin. Uh, teleport, better teleport. Menu. If anybody wants that shit, I think it's dank as fuck. I like it. Um, yeah, that's the spirit tree. So it wants us to go to the estate west of Hosidius. Let's go to the bank here real quick anyway. Funny, like I did honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even really consider the bank here at the Grand Exchange for like the longest time because I'm an iron and I don't like use the Grand Exchange. So like I didn't really realize or think that there was a banker here. I remember the GE being like a closed building, but maybe it's actually, you know what? Is it that I'm hiding roofs? I think it is. No, I remember having a roof. Huh. I remember it being like a building. Regardless, okay, we got our planks and it wants us to go to Hosidius. I'm gonna have to give that plugin a go. It's pretty sick. It works for like everything. Um, so yeah, I mean, like uh, fuck, there was like one recently that they like didn't have, but now they do. Um, it's just cool. Like you just kind of like, especially like Fossil Island or something, you kind of see it's like, oh, okay, yeah, go to the bottom right part of the map, go to the top left, you know, instead of having to remember like, oh, Mushroom Meadow is, you know, this one and Verdant Valley is that. Oh, the rune light hides it? Okay. Yeah, because I totally remember there being like a roof on that shit. XP's going pretty quick, I feel like. You know, we're only 76. This is just one of those grinds that's, you know, just time. Varrock, opposite the church. Do this. Go to Varrock. So I plan on doing both, or not both, Fire Cape tomorrow, so that'd be cool. Honestly, that'll like help my DPS even for what's it called? Uh that'll help my DPS for TOA. Like this whole time I've just kind of had like what cape am I even using in TOA? What's in my TOA setup? Like surely I'm using like mixed hide. Oh no, I've just been using Ava's the whole time, yeah, because I just kind of don't have a swap. I don't know, mixed hide might. It's only +1 strength, so it's like depending on how much I'm buffed or something. Sure, maybe it adds like a max hit. You're gonna rinse the case with BowFa. It's gonna be fun as hell, dude. We got it on task even too. We got BowFa on task. Like yeah, shit's gonna rip. I'm thinking about even bringing Chinchampas for like both. Well, I kind of guess I definitely don't need them for the healers, but I don't know. Unless it can like tag multiple of them or whatever. Also, NPC contact. What am I doing here? I guess I should have even done that over there, but whatever. We're just yapping. Osidious. We can. Gonna catch this eclectic implant though. And we'll hit up the bank. Osidious. What's next on the quest list when you get around to it? I was thinking oak planks. I was thinking not like it's not a big quest at all, but I was thinking I need to get my salve amulet. Because that'll be important for different like undead stuff or whatever. Um like I think it's better to use like salve amulet and then like full crystal instead of like Slayer helm on like Vorkath. Yeah, so like that one I feel like is gonna be fairly important. And I think you even like want it for Cox ideally for like different shit. Um I don't really know what, but you know, I just remember that being like a thing. Like some I think it's like those lizard guys or some shit. Like those lizard mages or whatever the fuck. This dude's like in the hoods. Dude, Blarg, I love that man, that chop chop chop, like let's watch that clip. I fucking this shit was so early on into RuneScape and it like I don't know, I was still just so innocent. I wasn't like super meta pilled, you know, as far as like kind of just the general progression or whatever. I was kind of still just like, you know, doing my own thing. Um not that I'm not right now, but like, you know, I'm definitely it's like you know, I'm doing BowFa and then you know, the construction and this and that, you know, like it's definitely falling a bit of the meta route. But this one I'm over here. I'm like playing a I'm playing the chop chop cello. Chop 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 chop. It's you know, dude. Also playing with 117, you know, early on and all that shit. How long ago? 5 months ago. We've been in this shit like nearly 6 months. So I was getting, you know, my wood cutting and then like doing my fire making so that I could get into fucking winter tot. This was after I did like my whole motherload mine thing and was, you know, gonna get an uncut onyx from a gem bag and then quickly realized just how fucking crazy the odds are on that, plus like the amount of gem bags that you can expect to get from motherload mine. It's not very many. Falador. Faladash Bellinore. Yeah, the early days, man. Falador. Still think of that clip every time the tune comes on in your playlist driving. Wait, what tune? Was I actually doing it? I can't remember like what tune I was doing in that one. I think I was just like kind of making my own thing. You know, it's funny too. I was thinking about jazz and all that kind of stuff. Like this one, uh, you're grooving the bass line. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, fucking! I think that was like a one you recommended, and that's part of why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like I'm remembering, but I don't remember the actual tune. It's funny. Dude, but yeah, so I was thinking about jazz the other day because like a clip came on, and I think it was like someplace in China or something. Um, some like I don't know, you probably know, like it's some Chinese jazz something or other, and it's just like on the street, and like in front of just kind of like a, you know, kind of like strip mall, like shops or whatever, right? Um, forget that shit. It was called 7 Minute Mind, the Bad Plus. Oh yeah. Bum 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 chop 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 chop. Yeah, now I remember. What? Let me Chinese music on the street, China jazz, like China jazz spot on the street. Fuck, maybe it wasn't China. I swear it was. But okay, so I was thinking about jazz and everything, and just like how it's everyone just kind of like jamming and stuff, and just at one point, just somebody catches a groove and is like, "All right, this is my turn. This is like my solo. I'm grooving. I feel it," and everyone just kind of follows in line. It's just it's just a jam. It's just a live jam every time. Like even if it's got like a thing to it or whatever, you just catch a fucking vibe. Is it the Lincolns? Shanghai? Oh. It was like on the street. It was totally like maybe just Asia. It was kind of like this, except not both sides. At least I only saw one side or whatever, right? But like, you know what I mean? Just kind of like against a bunch of shops on the street. Like on 4th Street or something. But huh? I don't know. I can't think about it. I don't even. Maybe it wasn't even jazz. Maybe I'm just kind of like putting that on it. But like either way, it was just really cool. It was the same concept basically. Like I said, it was like 4 or 5 people just jamming. Like one dude's on a keyboard, one dude's on a guitar, one dude's on like a fucking cello or whatever the fuck. Um, and just everybody at one point catches a fucking vibe. Yeah, keep your eyes on, dude. Well, I now because we're talking about it and everything, like our algorithms are gonna put it in the rotation. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I wish I could describe it better with that whole with the whole jazz thing. Like right now, dude on the piano, he's just fuck yeah, doing his thing. Man, I really what was Shanghai jazz on the street. It's probably just not jazz. That's the thing. Let me just put like jam session. Hmm. Dude, I wish I would have paid attention to that caption. I swear it said like Shanghai or like China or some shit. And like it was surprising too, because I was like, oh shit, China's got like a fucking jam scene? Like, let's go. I'm just like, it's one of those like I can't let it go. I gotta like figure it out. Where are all my internet detectives on that one? Groovy. Valador can do. I guess you know what? Passing by a bank anyway. And that's our playlist, you know? We go from jazz to this. I kind of don't feel like listening to Jason Derulo right now though. I'd be down with a little Laverne. I feel like we haven't watched Behemoth in the past like few days. I don't even think like we watched like the episodes I got featured on. Um, I think I can't remember. It doesn't really matter that much, but it is sometimes fun to like, you know, like hey, look, I'm on TV twice. Like it's like I'm already on TV, so it's like I'm on TV double. NPC contact. Oh, we nearly have enough for the next little piece of gear there. We have these little mini cheesecakes downstairs from I think from Costco. I think I might have to bust into those. It's like a cupcake size, like little kind of like mini cupcake, like a little mini cupcake size cheesecake. One of those ones where it's like it's a mouthful, like you could one bite that thing, but it's gonna be a mouthful. Um, so 2 to 3 bites probably. Small enough to have two. Yeah, you get it. Oh wait, we're dropping frames. No, it's just lag there. Oh no, it's the doors closed. That's what it is. East Arden.
I'm gonna
We
be
can do
honest,
that.
okay?
Yo, Gao Chow, welcome
Yeah,
in.
she kind of fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Where the fuck was this hunter?
Where was the hunter? Like, the
Go to
hunter
Eastar,
wasn't
dude.
doing anything.
You know what? Maybe it was in Japan, honestly. Like, am I just like fucked up in the maybe it was in Japan. Japan jazz on the street spot. Yeah, I feel like it was okay. Maybe I'm just, clueless white guy or whatever. Because it did kind of, it looked like this kind of. They're all just like out there. Like it was very much like just like that. Everybody was just kind of like post out outside though. Fuck, dude. I hope that video comes up on my feed again. Yeah, I might have to bust into those cheesecakes soon. um, dude, I demolished that pumpkin pie. Like, I talked about it the other day, but I don't know if I like really showed you guys. Fucking Copilot. Um, I don't need your ass. Costco pumpkin pie. Massive popularity of forage seasonal treat. It's only $6, which is insane. Feeds about 12 people or one fucking J2 uh 58 ounce. Like I don't like how do I like this that's no, that's small. That's like unless that lady just has giant hands. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. And that's a man's hand right there. Yeah, or actually even this lady fucking holding this one, like that's I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, dude. $6. 3 pounds. 10 ounces. It's like a small baby. Two of them, yeah, two of them's like a regular sized baby. You should get two of them. It's $6 for a giant fucking pumpkin pie. Ooh, I didn't know about this. What? Eh, yeah. Shit, dude. Pecans are expensive. Apple, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Ain't no way. $13. No thanks. I don't even like Apple. More Apple. It's all Apple. It's Apple all the way down. So I it's just in one fucking night, dude, I ate half of this shit. I went back at 3 a.m. and it was literally a perfect semicircle. And I was like, hey, I did a good job on that first cut because that first cut matters to like making it like a perfect half. Uh, if you like start like too far into here or whatever, like it's just, it doesn't really work out. Um, God damn, yeah. But there's only like one slice left. So maybe I don't know. But we do have Cool Whip too. So that's the other thing. Man, I swear. If you get like if you guys didn't know any better, you guys would think I'm like fucking 300 pounds, but which isn't like I don't know, it's not like a negative necessarily, but it's like it's just so far like it's just so stark and far from the truth like the actuality. Yeah, dude, a little herbier. That's massive. Yeah, dude, exactly. As a clueless Aussie, describe the appeal of a pumpkin pie. Why does it taste good? What does it taste like? Asking from Scotland too. That blows me away. Um, I guess if you haven't had it, it's like one of those things, right? Where like you look at it and it's like, oh, pumpkin pie? Like, I've carved a pumpkin. Like that doesn't seem appealing or whatever, right? Um, it's super, super soft, which is great because it's like a nice, like just puree, right? So it's like the consistency of man, what is it? The consistency of like I mean, it's like pie filling, basically, just thick pie filling, right? Um, like kind of like the gooey part of a pie, but just thick, right? Um, and the flavor is just it's mostly like pumpkin spice. Is like a combination of shit. Uh, um, it's like allspice, cinnamon, brown sugar, spice combination. Cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, clove. So like, just a really fucking cinnamon, sugary, brown, kind of deal right there. Like I feel like we all know these flavors, right? So it's yeah, just kind of just that brown sugar kind of warmness. Super good, cold or warm. Um, fuck, dude, like you guys got to come to the States and get yourself some pumpkin pie. Um, you can get like a sweet potato pie or like like a yam or whatever. That can also like I mean it's like the same family. It's like a squash or whatever. So that could be something on that. Also, I didn't realize when did I put the music so high? Burn up in your atmosphere. I'm gonna steer clear. Cheesecake? You wait, don't tell me you've never had cheesecake. I know like cuz if you haven't had cheesecake, that probably sounds weird as fuck. Like just a block of cheese in a slice like a cake. Um but it's like cream cheese, like honestly, I don't even really know what I'm pretty sure it's cream cheese because I don't actually really know what cheesecake is. But it's not like, it's not like cheddar fucking cake. It's not a block of cheese cake. Oh, is it the same? Oh, cheesecake. My bad. Um, yeah, about, but like cheesecake is much denser. I'd say like half. I would say like half. East Ardennes. Let's see. Ooh, let's grab some planks. 100% just cream cheese, sugar whipped up. Love making those. Oh, dude. I've never made one myself. I made like cream cheese icing, but I've never made like a cheesecake. It's all about the meat pies. Oh yeah, it. Yeah, I feel that. You're fucking Nimmons. I'm sorry, cause you're in Australia, right? Not New Zealand. Cause I'm pretty sure Crazy Kiwi. You know, wherever Crazy Kiwi is fucking Kiwi, and then you were Australian. Yeah, yeah, I'm Australia. G'day, g'day. How you going? Um, yeah, no, I have heard about the meat pies down in Australia. That sounds pretty dank. I mean, it's like it's very much like a fucking shepherd's pie or all that kind of shit. Hear from people who play those, who play Eve, totally free to play, and early access survival games like Ark, official PvP servers of Wild, amongst the other things. Uh, Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry. I hear from people that those who play Eve online, MMORPGs, totally free to play, and early access survival games like Ark on official PvP servers are weird amongst other things. What would be weird? What would weird mean in this context? Oh, people being two girls. Sorry, it took me a second just to like, cause like I just didn't know where you were coming from at first. I thought you're kind of bringing up like a whole different thing. Um, I mean, probably like I don't know. It's like how do you describe weird? Because I almost kind of agree. I think people that like play PvP games are just kind of like, or like are PvP focused, are like just a little bit off. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's if you know no yeah like I think PvP minded people are just oftentimes very like ego driven. So then like it's like, oh, I'm better than you sort of thing. I don't know. Like my reasons probably aren't the same as those chicks and stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much help I'm gonna be there. But like, yeah, I don't know if they're saying like people who play those games are weird. I don't know. It could mean anything. Like maybe it like I would have to almost know the context of those chicks. Like, do they play games too? And they just think like PvPers are weird, kind of like how I'm thinking, or like do they just are they just chicks that just aren't into like video games and stuff, and so they just kind of think it's like a weird a hobby. Australian, New Zealand fight for best meat pies, but to be honest, Aussie, New Zealand definitely takes more care into theirs. They have a lot of sheep, right? They got more sheep than people, so they got a lot of sheep meat to practice on with their pies. You know what I mean? Yeah, is it a PvP angle? Just do what you enjoy. Like if I mean, if you're asking kind of like that, like as far as what game to play or what to do, like fuck, dude, you can't. Who gives a shit what like two chicks say? Like, you'll find 10 chicks that play the same game as you or whatever the fuck. Plenty of people have met their wives and everything on RuneScape, WoW, whatever else. I mean, I haven't, but I've been told it happens. Must be nice. Sardako fucking might be meeting his wife on RuneScape, dude. He's been risen up that Ivy chick. He's just he's just doing his thing. But you gotta make a little bit of fun, right? It's like, hey, you ditching us for this girl? Sheep meat to practice on. We all know it. We don't need to say it. Yeah. 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 We know the jokes. We know where this lands. South of Ho Sidious. Ho Sidious. Has anyone seen any different fun games on streams? Kind of like that words one that we do. I'm I'm curious about like adding in different stuff because like I do like the word one that we have going and everything, but other little fun interactive games like that. I ought to look into it myself, but if people have seen shit, ain't nothing wrong with copying. Yeah, marbles. Marbles is good. I feel like I got to be like present for marbles. Um, but yeah, marbles is definitely a really good one just to like add on. Eastar Dune. Yeah, fuck the haters do you always. Yeah, like it's like I don't know if that helps there. Also, yeah, what's good, me plus pi? Good to see you, dog. Sounds like a person's opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Or they might have the netbeard fedora stereotype, or the PvP edgelord with something to prove angle is strong too. That's kind of like what I was getting at. Is like there is kind of like that, just that personality trait stuff, like with PvPers. I feel like, you know, I mean, it's literally in you know in the yeah. I mean, it's to the nature of the type of content that it is. It is player versus player, you know, person versus person. So, of course, you know, you feel some like type of way or like some sort of like superiority, you know, for having beaten somebody or whatever, you know. It's kind of like MMA math, you know, mixed martial arts math, where it's like, oh, this guy beat up this guy, um, and this guy is fighting this guy. That means this guy is gonna win because that guy beat this guy. You know, that doesn't really help, or you know, saying this guy, that guy. But it's like person one gets beat by person two, and now uh person two is fighting person three, who already lost to person one. So if the person who lost to person one is fighting person two, who already beat person one, like if both these guys already lose, you know, number three lost to number one, number two beat number one. So if number three fights number two, you think number two is going to win because number two beat number one and number one beat number three, you know? So like that kind of like chain of command or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That was a very big, long explanation that was a little bit stumbly, but we got there. The main point just being that, yeah, the PvP community often can be like that. So like, I don't know, maybe that's where they were coming from. But again, like, I don't know, fuck it. At the end of the day, just do your thing, play your game. Definitely, dude, never change yourself for a chick, dude. And no chick should change herself for a dude. Just don't change yourself for anybody. Like, and it's such like cliche dumb bullshit, but just literally just do your thing. Like, just be you. Whatever happens, happens. You know, there's no right answer, there's no wrong answer. There's just what happens. Forgot to watch. Yeah, dude, we've just been chilling. I have been like stopping here and there. I mean, we've been pumping it up pretty good though. Like, you know, it's about a level per hour. You know, it could probably be a bit faster, especially if I were like, you know, kind of just being smarter or what have you. But we're chilling. I think it was a good idea to just redirect those two portals instead of like making a bunch of tabs and all that shit. Like, I don't know. Surely, like the tabs would have been like pretty fast to make. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I should have gone to the center of Varrock instead. Fine. Oh, is this that fucking yeah? That like fucking Instagram meme song. Not even meme song, but just like, you know, it's on. I don't even know like how you would describe like the videos that it's on. Those kind of like montages. Usually some like words, you know, kind of posted on the screen in like different fonts with like different like nature kind of backgrounds and shit. Like, and some inspirational fucking thing, but just, you know, some kind of normal speaking kind of person, not like some giant speech from like JFK or some shit. Yeah, mountains, valleys, and rivers. Yeah, Exactly. What is okay, wait, let's flawed mangoes. It's hold on. Like, because I think it's like the song or whatever, but I think like the background. Yeah, it's the fucking chill guy and everything. Where's all the, but this isn't like the right. It needs like all the other shit that was on it before. Like it needs that. No, that's. Oh, here. Why is it? Oh, here we are. Why is this? This is the first one that comes up. My second pimp. Look at, hey, dude, my second pimp. You are a woman first. Relatable. Oh my god. But dude, I just yeah, the you know, the fucking the text on the screen into the mountains and the valleys and all that shit. Fucking V plus 5 got it on the fucking on the dot, dude. Holy. But dude, I mean that's see that's the thing is like that there's half of them that are like some inspirational thing, blah blah blah, and then the other half are like that kind of subversion where it's like my second pimp. Wait, huh? Gotta get more planks. A gaslighting nerd. Oh yeah, true. The oh my god, yeah. I just do I love it because it's always just like plain speaking kind of shit. I mean, and that's where I just need to be like hopping on these fucking trends and like doing it myself and just making some little funny thing. Bingo. I really need to just be better at that kind of shit. Just need to move. Just be funny. Either way, we're chilling. I have my window open already. Too. It's just stuffy. I mean, I might take off the jacket for a little bit, but we're chilling, chilling. It is kind of funny to me though that like you guys haven't had a pumpkin pie before. I don't know, like to me that felt like such an international thing. Like Blarg, you've definitely had a pumpkin pie. I know like you're in Canada, you know, the top hat to America, but surely. Ooh, Emma, you're doing the RCS library for Mage XP. Yo, I did that shit early on, and got myself up to like 60-ish magic or something like that. So worth, dude. Like those early levels go by quick as hell. Like I'm a big fan of the RCS library for like early magic, and it's free too. It's just like I don't know. You can get yourself up to at least like high alking, for free, you know, and super fast. Australia is quite literally the opposite side of the world. Yeah, that's true too. And I guess like I don't know. I don't know if you guys like the climate for pumpkins. Granted, you know, where does anything come from nowadays? I think like a large part of like, you know, it depends, you know, what products or whatever, but like a large part of the agriculture is actually fucking California for like the whole world. Like it's like a trillion fucking dollar industry shit. California's crazy like that. In fucking Central California, you don't think about it, but it's just all farms. It's like good soil from the fucking Ice Age or some shit. Um, Hosidius. Who up mahoganying they homes? I'm mahoganying my home till she plank in my bed. Just fucking around in guild chat there. Maester's like third lizardman task. No, nothing so far. And I'm like, scam game. See you guys in Guild Wars 3. I'm out New World style, dude. Would he drop that line the first time? I about pissed myself laughing, man. Oh yeah, I can't XD. Last year. Varrock. Rock your body. Come on, come on, come on. Rock that body. Well, you know, Johnny Sins. I take on many I take on many jobs. One of them is being a contractor. That's just what it is. We're going to Varrock. This song kicks ass. I think Barry was the one that put me onto this song. I think I heard it in his stream the other day. And I was just like, dude, this I was like, was this where I stole the song from? Barry, are you here? Barry. It is so like cinematic, honestly, just taking away the UI. Oh, did it not do everything? Ah, didn't see that that one wasn't done. Baladash Balanore. Easy peasy. No, but yeah, the whole pumpkin pie thing does surprise me. It's just like I felt like it was such a like a just a universal like dessert. You know, take that, everybody that says America doesn't have culture. Is that yew tree already done? I thought, man, I thought yew trees and everything took like forever. I planted that shit like this morning, I think. Hmm. Thought it took like at least like a day and a half. Pumpkin patch season's peak American culture. I didn't even think about that, dude. You guys haven't ever been to a pumpkin patch. Holy cow. That actually blows me away, yeah. That is a quintessential American thing. That's it, dude. Again, you fucking you Americans with no culture. Pumpkin patches, pumpkin pie, baseball. You're welcome. Corn mazes. Y'all don't have corn mazes? I tell you what, Bubba. You go in corn mazes, make sure you be going in there somebody you love. You get stuck in there for a long time, I tell you what. Regular trees are 8, fruit trees are 16. Okay. Yeah, the fruit trees take a while. It's funny because like I feel like I have so many saplings and everything, but they definitely will go pretty quick, especially at that rate. You know what? Yeah, this guy's right here. We're just gonna walk over instead of using NPC contact. Hey, rides a thing outside the US? I doubt it. Like, do you guys just not have farms? It's like, do we actually just like supply the world with all their food? Of course not. Arden. State fair, yeah, state fair, county fair, dude. We got county fairs. County fairs are where it's at. Get yourself so. Oh, dude, that's the other thing. Deep fried everything, dude. Deep fried Coca Cola, which I don't really even know how they do it. Um, like how do you deep fry a liquid? But they do it. Um, deep fried fucking. Ooh, dude, a funnel cake. I'm pretty sure that shit's like German or some shit or like Dutch. So like that's one of those things we stole. But like I don't know the way that we do that shit. We got like red velvet fucking funnel cake. We got Oreo funnel cake. I don't think Europe fucks with Oreo funnel cake. I'm pretty sure Oreos are illegal in Europe. I mean, they might have Oreos in Europe, but they're probably some like nerfed version. Fucking nerfed Oreos. Have fun. Ooh, deep fried Twinkies and Oreo, dude. I'm talking about Oreos and fucking funnel cake Oreo. I'm not even talking about deep fried Oreos. That's the whole thing on its own. One's in the chat if you've ever had a deep fried Oreo. Two's in the chat if you're not American. It's, yeah, they're solid. I had a friend Selexon who like that was his thing there for a minute. He was hooked on the deep fried Oreos. I kind of want to learn how to like make them myself. I mean, it's just batter on a fucking Oreo and then bingo bongo in the Congo. Worried about guns? Dude, it's like not even a thing. It's so just like I don't know. I feel like that's totally like a propaganda thing. Like especially just kind of like I don't know, depends where you go to. Like you go to California, you will never see a gun. It just won't happen. You go to Arizona, yeah, you'll see a dude with like a gun on each side, in the holster, open carry. But yeah, it really is like I feel like kind of an overstated thing. Oh, look. I think this crop circle means I get like faster speed in Puro Puro or some shit. Because I found it naturally in the world. So now I like push through this shit faster. And I got 91 hunters, so it's like, I don't need shit. Oh, wait, no, I do technically need like the jars, right? Still. Ah. Yeah, I can't just barehand them. Yeah. Well, hey, if anybody wants the 314 over at Ho Sidious, If you want like I think it's like if you enter through the natural portal or whatever, you get like a speed bonus through the hay or whatever the fuck. I think. Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. All right. Baladash Balinore. Layla, you got me on my knees. Got me on my knees. Stop knives with my hands. Bullets are another story. I mean, like, yes and no. You can stop a knife with. I get where you're coming from. I totally. But it's just like I said, it's like fuck, dude. Like it really just does depend where you go. Like I said, like if you just go to California, you are like 99% probably just like not gonna see a gun. Just like people just don't really have them. Like I don't know, to a degree. It's like I don't know, I'd be more worried about just kind of like big cities and stuff, and like just kind of the general crime of big cities, you know, robbery, all that kind of shit. Oh yeah, guys, we don't want to get into like a whole big thing about like gun policy stuff. Like at the end of the day, America just kind of it has guns. You know, it's like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's just ever going to change. Like it's in our constitution. Like number 2, it's pretty high up there in the constitution. I don't know that anything's going to happen there. Um Ooh, wait, we have 600 points. Let's get our piece of gear. And like I know people feel passionate about stuff, and it's, you know, it's a heavy subject, and it like involves people's lives and stuff, right? So, you know, it's just one of those things. Hosidious, but also rewards.
Collection log slot completed.
Completed. Carpenter's trousers. I feel like this is worthwhile doing it through Mahogany. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I still have to make all these teak logs. We've gone through, I don't know, maybe like 1,500, maybe like 2,500 planks. Because I feel like I had like 5,400 earlier. So I still need to make like all these. We even have some mahogany that we can make, and I'm gonna, need some mahogany planks just for miscellaneous shit. But I don't know. I think it's worthwhile to do mahogany homes and get like more EXP per plank instead of like just spam making like the larders or whatever the fuck, or the tables. Like I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think especially as an Ironman, it's like we'll get there when we get there. Oh, Sidious. Way better than Iron? Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know. Time is money and everything, but there's a certain, there's that balance wherever, because like I don't know, like theoretically I could like do CG and like just make more planks and do it faster or whatever. Like, the time spent might be less. I don't know. But this is like pretty fast and efficient. You get the little outfit even piece by piece. Valador. Looks way better. somebody suggested it last night, and I was kind of like, fuck that. I don't want to do all this setup and like make a bunch of teleport tabs to like all these different places. But I like the way that I have it set up with the portals. I think using just house teleport tabs, because I already had like 600 made as well. I think the house teleport tabs and then using those teleports, because Ardune's going to be a good one for farming still as a portal that I have, and Falador because of trees, you know, like going to Brimhaven or whatever the fuck, like, you know, getting to that dock from that Ardune teleport will be a little bit faster. So like, you know, for all my like farm run stuff, I think it'll be good to just kind of keep those. And I didn't need the salve graveyard or the Carol's port anymore, because like the Carol's point I would probably use if I were like Maz boosting, but if I'm Maz boosting, I'd probably just do NPC contact anyway. And the salve graveyard one's for like a fairy ring, but I'm gonna have a fairy ring in my house anyway, like real soon. So we should be Irie. I'm gonna have to farm up a little bit of I'm gonna have to farm up a little bit of oh, Falador, nice. Fuck, would I have to farm up? And I was just thinking about it. Fuck, I can't think about it. Can't remember. Yeah, I really can't remember. Just gotta get the EXP. Yeah, I like this. So like, yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely fast doing it like this. Varrock. Because like I said, the other night, last night, I was kind of like, like I said, don't want to do all this setup and all this dumb bullshit and blah blah blah. But the way that I have it, I feel like it's pretty worth. You know, because you're gonna want the Grand Exchange portal anyway. So having like a Varrock portal, but just having it toggled. And then yeah, Falador for your trees, Ardune for fruit trees, going to Brimhaven and shit. I think that's all worth. Oh, what else is worth sampling on the US food tour? Pretty much every fast food, right? You know, like Taco Bell and all that kind of shit, right? Honestly, yeah, like a lot of Mexican food just because it's, you know, like right there. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, like you got to try like Taco Bell, fucking Carl, like just all the like the big fast food ones. Like, well, I guess you don't know which they are though, but so like Burger King probably, you know. Although Burger King nowadays is kind of Wendy's, yeah, Carl's Jr., Wendy's, Jack in the Box. Dude, you got to go to Jack in the Box. 100, dude. Yo, Nimbins, you've heard me talking about Jack in the Box. You got to go to Jack in the Box. You have Wendy's and Taco Bell? No shit. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is Australia. It's not fucking Netherlands. Still. Yeah, like In and Out, that's definitely, you know. Basic, yeah, it's just, you gotta hit up all, like, the fast food. And like, some gas station stuff. You gotta, like, get some gas station candy and snacks. Definitely gotta get some gas station candy and snacks. Get, like, that Twix coffee or whatever the fuck. See, the crazy thing is though, dude, like, you know, because like one of our homies, you know, Todd, he's over in like Australia somewhere. Um, like I feel like he's one of those guys who thinks that like us Americans just drink like those milky coffee drinks that just like are like absurd, like the Twix coffee or whatever the fuck. But it's like, nah, dude, that's like a novelty. Like you'll go into a 7-Eleven and see that shit and be like, hmm, it's not like your daily driver. Like, hey, I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven to get my morning fucking Twix coffee. You need anything? Although there are people like that do exist. Don't get me wrong. It's usually some kid in high school that's eating the fucking pickles in a bag and all that other weird shit as well. Bagged pickle from the fucking gas station, like you are rolling the dice, sir. You are just, I don't know. I don't even like pickles. I don't know. I can't imagine myself liking a pickle that much where I'm like, yeah, let me get the gas station pickle. Fucking crazy work. Yo, Beezy. Yeah, dude, I'm damn near a main. I got that main energy. Pickle in a bag from the gas station are so good. You're one of them. You wash it down with like a chocolate milk and some Takis. You fucking animal. My cousin eats those fucking pickles from the gas station too, and I'm just like, you're crazy, dude. But like my brother would eat like the AM PM fucking hot dogs too. So it's just like, what you get like, I don't know what you fucking guys are doing. I've never been a giant gas station food guy. Snacks, candies, yeah, sure. But like I'm not getting the fucking like, dude. You ever seen that one thing where it's like, can I get one of those hot dogs? Like, oh, they're not hot dogs. After 7 hours, I legally have to call them wizard fingers or whatever the fuck. Like, this isn't even. It's like it's already after he got him. Wizard fingers hot dog. There it is. I'll take two. Organizing people's closets on the weekends. That's an interesting one. Bet somebody would like to organize my bank for me. Oh, what? Wait, what happened here? Just get a shadow. Oh, okay. NPC contact. Dude, I'm fiending for one of those cheesecakes. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and grab one. East Ardennes. Ardennes. We go here. These is some at our high school football games. Oh, dude, like, is it the one I'm thinking of where it's like it almost looks like a Capri Sun like juice bag, except it's just a giant fucking pickle. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's just that I don't like pickles to begin with. So then, like, I don't know, just the bagged pickle just seems so like, ugh. Have you got a link? I could. I think you can like I don't like because it's weird. I've tried linking my because I'm just playing off my liked songs, right? I've tried linking it and like I don't know if I can. So like, let me see. Copy link to profile. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I mean, plus I'm even doing this little thing that's like shuffling shit in. Um, hmm. I was hoping like my profile here, because like I don't know why these are on there. They're like, oh, like the first one. Oh, you just gotta make it onto a new playlist. Meh. And I mean, I'm adding to it all the time, but add to a playlist. Just add it to that one that's already there. Ooh, dude. Solid fucking song. I'm pretty sure this, I'm pretty sure this is Danish. Ooh, we're about to ding too.
Level up completed.
Fuck yeah. Sidious. Like your music? Yeah, no stress. It should be on it should be on that pre-stream playlist now. If you go to like my profile, pre-stream, it'll have like some extra shit, but it, you know, should have everything in there. A few people have asked before, so like, you know, that way I can start to add to it and stuff. Wrong building. Level 77 construction. So we're 6 away from where we want to be. Yo, King, good to see you, man. Doing well today. Kind of just a nice little normal day. Hope you're doing well too, dog. Need more planks. Thought I could maybe get away with that. What have you been getting up to, King? Anything cool happen for you today? For us so far, it's just been construction. I might throw in a little bit of mixology. But you know, it's kind of doesn't matter either way. Kind of just gotta blast out some stuff. Just kind of like bossing and stuff. I guess like not, you know, not any like specific thing that I've picked. You know, I figure like Zulra, all that kind of shit. I need to finish out like my quest cape and everything as well. So I think maybe before bossing, I do some questing, but maybe we mix in some bossing, you know, with that and everything. Doesn't always have to be so like all or nothing or like kind of one track mind, you know. Embrace a little bit of the variety, you know. Spice is the variety of life, right? That's what they say. Go to Ardoon. Have I done it much yet? Yet to try it, but it's on the agenda for the UIM. That sounds insane for a UIM. Like, where the fuck are all your herbs? Um, I honestly don't mind it. I know like how a lot of people say like it's slow and all that kind of shit. Like, I think, you know, overall, yeah, it is or whatever, but it's also like, I don't know. It's very like just like I don't know, it's fairly easy and interactive and stuff, so like I don't know, if you can just kind of like zone out and do it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really mind it that much. Like it's, you know, like 3, 4 steps. It is a bit monotonous kind of doing it over and over and over again. Like even like something like this, which is even I don't know. That's been something lately where you know, that's part of why, you know, putting in a little bit of variety and all that stuff, but it's definitely been a thing lately about the repetitiveness of some of the different things. Okay, it wants us to go to Falador, so let's just go home because we're gonna pass a bank along the way. Falador. Going for 1,000 hunter rumors and use all the noted supplies after. That's so nutty. Fuck, dude. 1,000 hunter rumors and then just use all that shit. I mean, fuck, dude. Yeah, that's just nutty. Like, I remember, like, I was watching Alfie and stuff, and people were like asking about like different routing and all that kind of stuff, and it is just crazy the how forward thinking you have to be for all that kind of stuff. How's it coming along nice? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Like I mean, it hasn't really changed much other than the spirit tree, but even the spirit tree is huge, and you know, like just getting some of the, you know, like we're gonna have like the restoration pools and all that kind of shit. Like that'll be really big. Like we got some big upgrades coming here because we're I even like kind of put only thing I've put in since level 70 is the tree. Everything else we've just been kind of like sitting and waiting because I figure especially if I'm gonna have to like boost, you know, let's get multiple things done at once. Excuse me. Ardin. Still need 3 smithing levels, 5 rune crafting, 2 construction. But you've been raising and bossing instead of skilling. What do you need those levels for? Like just for quests? Just drop by to say hi. It's bedtime. Yo, appreciate you, dude. For real, for real. Thank you for coming through. Hope those I hope you don't procrastinate too much longer on those levels. I get it though, dude. Shit. Like I was sitting at 70 construction there literally the whole time through CG. It was just kind of like sat there. But now it's time to skill. Then we can play the game. It's funny, you know, you get this nice fancy armor and then it's like, all right, time to do construction. That's the way she goes. Lumbia Elite and AFK Bloods in Max House. I see. That's a tall order, but that'll be real nice. Lumbee Elite especially, I feel like it's huge. $77. 77 is good enough for a lot of different things at like a boostable level. 78 would be better. I think this we technically need we need to be 80 because we need to make the room. Unless we were boosted. We already did that. So yeah, it really is just the pools. I guess yeah, the pool we could boost up for and make the third level of pool, which is still really, really good. That's like prayer special and run energy or some shit. Yeah, fancy rejuve is spec, run energy, prayer, and any reduced stat, except for hit points. So it's pretty good. We're gonna have it all at once. And like we basically have 78 herb lore. You know, we're like 15k experience off. So like we basically have that. That'll be really nice. Once we get our herb lore, we can, you know, start to be doing cocks and everything. Shit, maybe I go do cocks with my girlfriend Autumn. Huh? How about that? Sard can go do fucking cocks with his girlfriend fucking Ivy from Australia, and I'll go do cocks with my girlfriend Autumn from Australia. Be another bald guy dating some Australian, you know. How original. Yeah, pool be dank as fuck. Well, we need, you know, they let you have pools, you know, pool spaces, but no hot tub. I need a hot tub in my house. Unless, can you make a hot tub in your house? Is that an option? Yeah, +8 because you get the 3 and then the 5, but the 3 only counts if you're using a saw for that product. Northeast Verrock. We'll have to check out maybe, I don't know, maybe the past like couple days of Tasty Life. I feel like I've missed them. I feel like we watched the episodes that I was featured in or whatever, but maybe we didn't. um, Honestly, it's kind of like more fun for me to like see like, you know, like LMGD's reaction or like whoever else. As opposed to just like watching my own reaction again. You wanted the Giga Portal Nexus? Yeah, I might. I don't know. I was thinking about the Portal Nexus today even. I just feel like I'm gonna have like, it's like by the time I have all, like that, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have like all those teleports kind of like situated. Like it seems like giga overkill, but I'm sure it'll still have like a ton of use. Yeah, it's like, yeah, for what it is, especially like in theory, it's like, wow, teleports still, you know, can hold all of them or whatever, but it's like, yeah, but you go to this place via this thing and this place via that thing, you know, like, you know, use your mounted dig site for this and your Xerix for that and your other portal just, you know, room for this and this, that, and the other thing. But yeah, there's, you know, likely different shit that that's all good for. You just play main did for the minuscule quality of life. Yeah, no, I feel that. Just for like the slight thing of like, yep, you just go to this one spot for like for everything. Like I definitely feel that. Like eventually, you know, especially like as an iron, it's like, you know, what do you spend your gold on other than like bonds, you know? Excuse me. I gotta try this out on mobile as well. I wonder like how AIDS it is on mobile. Because like different things on mobile are really good. Like they really cooked on them. Yeah, we got our 6 armor, dog. I got it off stream, so no clip, unfortunately, but you know, it's just one of those things where it's like just kind of had to get it done. Plus, you know, it's like it's hype and everything, but like, you know, it's also it's like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just kind of like, all right, we're out of here. Fist pump, let's go. Pretty like subdued. So like, yeah, no clip or anything, my bad, but you know, just is what it is on that. We done, we can finally play the game. Yeah, not having to switch teleports and everything and all that kind of shit. Yeah, just having it all in like one spot. I definitely feel that. Definitely feel what you mean on that. Yeah, it feels real nice, dude. It definitely, you know, it's a mixed bag because it's kind of like, oh, well, what do I do now? And it's like, what do you mean? Now you can finally play the game, right? That whole cliche, but um, you know, now it's like, all right, you know, yeah, out into the real world. Now you gotta do shit. You know, we're you know doing our construction still. That'll be really nice because, like, you know, BowFa is a lot of PVM shit, right? And so then having your house set up will make PVM that much nicer. And, like, you know, the sooner I get used to kind of like using it, the better. As far as like, oh yeah, I can like go from here to here or like this to this. I will go to Faladash Balanore. Um, so we've already got it enabled. You only need to do Inferno to get Zuck tasks. Like right now we have a task for Jad. Yeah, it's a super common like thought. A lot of yeah. Like it comes up often. I think it's like even on the wiki or whatever the fuck as like a clarification kind of thing. So yeah, we had a Jad task for our first time even when we went in with our Addle. Um It's gonna be easy peasy this time, especially because I'm gonna turn off sound alerts this time, you know. But which was honestly like the main thing. Oh, that was a nice little neck crack. Dude, when you play trying to get the pet, decent XP if you can get in and out of there quick. Oh yeah, it's like I think it's like 37,000 total. And, you know, or actually is it maybe it's 37,000 total, yeah. It's still yeah, I mean it's good EXP for like the time spent, I feel like for the most part. And like I don't shit, dude. I don't know. I got done with it like basically in like an hour last time. Like and that was like my first time doing it and all that kind of shit. Like imagine I'll fly through it this time, especially with like BowFa and all that. Yeah, 75k an hour, especially for like, especially for Slayer and like it being something fun as opposed to just kind of like sitting there like AFKing in proselyte armor. That definitely has its own benefit as well. Verrock. I might make a little bit of bowl of food as well. I think we might have some rice and meat left over. But I'm also, yeah, I'm still craving one of those little mini cheesecake bites. Dude, yeah, the Jad pet is really sick. It's very like high definition for, you know, being something that's like so kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's relatively new as far as the pet, but no, yeah, the pet looks like good as fuck. Future runs used to the middle praying mage running around killing everything off spawn. Yeah, I think like, yeah, like not just kind of like waiting around for everything too, but like, being a lot more aggressive. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because like we're just gonna be like blowing shit up. We're gonna have high range, like, or like, we were already fucking it. Like we were digging that thing down the first time. Like now it's just gonna be a slaughter. Low key, high key though, dude. The fucking Addle just rips, man. Like it's a 3-tick weapon that scales off of strength and scales off of strength really well. Like you do some good fucking damage with that thing. Ranges hit like nothing, especially against crystal armor. Just don't get meleeed and you're chilling. Yeah, that makes sense. And like you don't even, I mean, like majors don't come out until like far in, right? So like you're kind of just praying range for a while, and then once that comes up, then like praying mage. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I feel like we will kind of blow through it pretty quick. I could see myself kind of doing fight caves every once in a while, just as like a fun thing. We'll definitely keep it, on our Slayer task, just because it's like it's a free block basically. If even if you unlock it or whatever the fuck, there's no reason to like unlock it, because if you get the task and you don't feel like doing it, you just go in and out of the fight caves and it's reset or whatever. No, yeah, I did see a GM speedrun the other day, a dude using like blowpipe and shit and just like, yeah, just kind of, being in the middle and like running around almost in like a triangle or like a circle. Just, all right, this guy's dead, that guy's dead. All right, equip Chinchampa. Okay, throw it at him, fucking, to blow up like the double dudes and shit. It was pretty gnarly, yeah. Uh, Over here. Yeah, we need to do construction. Need to get that up. Should I go do Scurious with my BowFa? I never got any of the Ratbane weapons. Never got any of like the bone shit. Spawn predictor plugin. Yeah, I didn't have that the first time. I thought I did too even. Like I think I had like the wave predictor or some shit, but like not spawn predictor. Which I don't know. Yeah, like you definitely, I mean, fuck, dude, you just like of the two, yeah. Want to see the spawn. Want to see where it actually is. Yeah, I think like I don't know. I feel like I didn't have that. NPC contact. It's a lot of fun trying to figure it out if you've never done it. It was yeah, like it was fun kind of like safe spotting and like doing this, that, and the other thing. Like I had a general idea and everything, but being like, you know, even like safe spotting a mob with a mob, you know, like body blocking and shit like that. Like, there's some cool dynamics to it all. I like it. Like I said, I feel like I could see myself kind of just doing fight caves for fun every now and then. Varrock. Let's just go here. We could use a good video here in like a little bit, just to kind of watch while I'm doing this, because I'm definitely lacking, I feel like, interactive wise. Having something to react to would help. Varrock, that's where we're going. 9 Rain videos are lit. I feel like I've watched some of his shit. I feel like I have. Oh, excuse me. But if you want an easy time, use the plugins. Yeah, true that. Like, I don't know, it's you know, it's you know, it's yeah, it's legit just however you like to have fun. I like I don't know. Fight Cave. What do I have? Fight Cave, Waves. So I did have the spot. I swear it didn't actually like work though when I had it on. I don't remember it saying like, you know, giving like a box and like telling me where shit was gonna spawn. His video spending like 2 or 3 years going for BowFa is funny. That dude, that's where I recognize the name. Yeah. Like that, yeah, he went fucking crazy getting BowFa. Yeah, it's funny too, North. Like, I'll think that a lot of times myself. And I'll be like, man, I like this song or whatever. You know, it's like, well, yeah, it is my liked songs playlist. So it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. What a surprise! I like this song. South Wall of Varrock. Perpetual emotion. Dude, it's crazy, man. The plank, the planks are not going down. Like I feel like the last time I checked, I had like 3,400 planks, and now we only have 3,100. It's like, dang, that is, you know, it's not moving that fast. It really does make. I mean, shit. I don't know. I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking about doing just like the other, you know, normal way of spamming stuff instead of doing homes. Then just like get more planks. Yeah, just as funny when you start shit talking a song and notice it's on your own playlist. It's like, ah, huh. Yeah. Hmm. I guess I'm just not in the mood for that right now. Yeah, Max House is gonna be nice. And like I think also I just need to like kind of mix it up a little bit. You know, do a little mixology to mix it up. But yeah, because it really is just kind of the same thing, fucking over and over and over and over and over again. So you got to do something else, you know, like mixology, where you're also doing something over and over and over again, but it's something different over and over and over again, than what you've already been doing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, it was good crazy. Good to see you, dog. GM. If you got all the unlocks and you're a bit bored, send them as long as it'll get you the level you need. I th I think kind of the like I would have to start using some mahogany as well, but that's not even that big of a deal. Like this 1,000 mahogany logs like would be. I was thinking about that repair kit there for a sec. But mythical cape racks. I think that's probably what I'm supposed to do. So that would only get me to 81, which is surprising. Like Mahogany Homes, like this is 81 or whatever with, you know, just like doing that shit. But if we turn these both to Mahogany Homes, fucking 86. That's crazy. But, you know, doing this to, you know, 83 or 84, like we definitely have that. But yeah, I think, you know, that's the thing. I just need to like switch up the activities. For sure. And just like stay the course because it really is just like way better EXP doing Mahogany Homes. I think it's worth. Can't understate how juicy it is. Yeah, for 83 construction. I'm looking forward to it. We just, you know, we're gonna have to be a little bit patient. We could get it by the end of this week. You know, like we're already fucking 77. Like it's really like, I mean, shit, dude, I could get it in the next day or two. But it just depends how much my brain can take of doing, you know, just like the same activity over and over, which is, you know, anything in RuneScape. But you know, sometimes the different things wear on you a little bit. Yeah, a little Lord of the Rings music. Oh, it's just capital C, not full caps. Ho Sidious. Can only do construction for like an hour at a time. Most repetitively draining shit for you. Yeah, it's a bit like, especially something like this, dude. It's fucking teleport here, click, 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 teleport here, click, 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 teleport here, click, click, click. You know, just fuck. Like, I think that's part. Like, honestly, some of the different things where you are just like standing in one spot can be a little bit better because it's just like kind of less mental tax on like, okay, I'm going here or I'm going there or doing this, I'm traveling there, I gotta click there. It's like, you know, just mining sand and like going back and forth between that is like way less mental shit, you know, compared to something like this. And contact. Spam one and click one a zillion times. Yeah, like when you're doing the oak larder kind of way or whatever. Shoot, yeah, dude, like yeah. This it is definitely it's a bit draining. But you know, we'll throw on some mixology, we'll watch maybe some videos alongside it and stuff, kind of something to react to. Be chilling. Look at this guy with his 99 thieving cape. Pickpocket is his favorite place to pickpocket a master farmer. I see. Here, let me close this door so he doesn't get out. Don't want to be that guy with his rocky pet. Oh wow, level 43. Hmm. Interesting. The name is also looking sus at the moment too. Is that just a master farmer bot? Hmm. How can I Mr. Farmer, you need to get away from that man. He's thieving from you. That is like the most like locked in a farm I've ever seen a fucking farmer. Hit NPC contact. You know, I used to work in construction or like installation or whatever how you want to put it. Like putting in overhead racks in garages and like cabinets and paint chip floors. You know, like those epoxy paint chip floors. So that was funny. I was just like building that cupboard right there, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess it is kind of like building those cabinets. Damn, back in Hosidius again. I swear, taking that one step out of the door, like, like I've been getting, you know, been getting lucky with that. Step outside the door, and then you have a task that's just like right there. You did oak dungeon doors on your main to 99. It's not the fastest method, but you can line up the camera to only have to click one spot and 2 keys on your keyboard. It was pretty chill. That sounds really nice. I do like methods like that where you can just kind of like fuck off kind of with the thought and you just kind of spam some buttons. I think I might like foot pedal some agility while we play like World of Warcraft and stuff too. You know, like that wouldn't be a bad one to do. Just having like 99 agility, running everywhere, easy peasy. Bernard Dune. So we'll go here first. Wave 61 Inferno, 8 3/4 brews left. Prage. I hope you get it, man. And for like Inferno would be gnarly. I'm looking forward to it to a degree. I definitely I don't know. I'm not like rushing it. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. I'll get to that one whenever I get to it. You know. I don't think I need to like procrastinate on it, but I don't feel the need to rush it either. Ardoon. Can you show us your foot pedal? I don't have one. But I was thinking about grabbing one. I was thinking about grabbing one even just for like push to talk for Discord and shit. Easily spent 20 million on runes, attempt 50 plus. Fuck. That's one thing I think I underestimate is like rune cost because I typically have been like making my runes. So I don't even really think about like the cost of runes, especially like stuff like blood runes and death runes. No dog cam? Unfortunately, nah. Oh, you mean like fucking yeah, like the dogs. Yeah, no dogs cam. Ain't got no cam for the dogs. NPC contact. So many hours crafting blood runes. It was bad on the down bad on the Inferno temps. That's part of, you know, that was part of the reason that I wanted to get 77 myself. I could just kind of see that blood runes are a bit of a pain in the ass. So I was like, all right, let's just get that done. Logging out after every wave. Shit, dude, whatever gets it done. Don't even tempt the next wave till you get 10k you're on the wave you're in on the sim in a row without dying. That's hardcore. Like playing like the sim side by side. Fucking nail it and then go in and do it for real. I mean, shit, especially, yeah, so many attempts in and so many resources in. You gotta kind of know what's up. The sims for this game are kind of gnarly. I think, like, I don't know. Like, I always say, I don't know, man. It's like, it's some just verbal kind of pause or whatever. But you guys know the guys who do the sims on YouTube, right? Like the simulations for like Zilliana versus Jad or whatever. Jad versus Jad, right? So like I think when when people think about like DPS sims and stuff like this, I think they think that like these DPS sims are like doing this kind of shit in the background where it's like playing a simulation of the game or like whatever else. All it is a glorified fucking spreadsheet. It's just like doing math, you know? Like it's not playing, a simulated fucking version, of the shit or whatever. And that's where like, you'll run into those things where it's like, oh, the halberd's like my highest DPS thing or whatever, or Hunyef or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean, technically, if you have 100% uptime, but that's like not how the fight will actually go. You're gonna have to be like running around a lot. Likely are not going to be able to hit him on the move as easy as you would be if you're just using like two range things. So like, yeah, your theoretical DPS might be higher, and like your max hit or like some shit or whatever else. But like your practical DPS, like in the real world, it's going to be different. Like I think and I say this all because like for like those practice tools like you're using like the fight cave or Jat or the Zuck simulator or whatever the fuck, like you know I think I feel like that's what people think like these DPS sims are kind of like, and what they're kind of doing is like, oh, it's just like running through the scenarios and blah blah blah, and like it's like, but it's not. It's literally just like a standstill, like this stat versus that stat, like what does it roll, you know, and then like do that like 1,000 times and come up with like an average. East Arden. Yeah, looks like I have enough materials. Inferno seems great. It seems pretty gnarly. I looked at it once, and it's just like it's so cool to me. Like, but it makes sense because like the game is a browser game to begin with. But it's just funny like seeing these different sims just kind of fit in some browser kind of like mini clip player. Like even the guys that do those sim videos that like I was just kind of like looking at or whatever, like I mean they basically have like their own fucking like private server of the game. Oh, Sidious. Zard wasn't even doing the chill FK blood strat. He was using the true altar. What's the true altar? Like the Meyerditch Laboratory or some shit? Dude, the AFK quote unquote fucking blood runes over at Zaya. Dude, that shit's just AIDS. Like fuck, dude. Like it's go mine a bunch of the things and then go chisel it and then go back and then mine it again and then go craft your blood runes, you know, and then chisel down the second half of your shit because like you can't have all of it chiseled at once and blah 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 blah. Like it's just dude. Yeah, give me pure essence and running to the fucking altar. Yeah, it is a blue foundation, eyes on fire. This is the original, not the like Zed's Dead remix. So poetic. It's my favorite kind of weather too. Fucking twilight hoa 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 weather. I love fog. But not just like fog, like I like a thick blanket of fog that like just doesn't fucking go anywhere. But not just like a gloomy gray day. Like I want the heaviness of the clouds like on the ground. Look outside and it's just like a white blanket of everything. Can't see the mountains. What grinds do I enjoy? I kind of like them all. You know, I don't really like questing. Hunter's been dope. Hunter is probably, you know, my favorite, right? Like Hunter Rumors. Been a second since we blasted some of those out, but you know, we gotta eat our vegetables too. You know, we gotta do all this other shit. Construction's been going along pretty nicely though, I will say. Like, you know, we're only a couple hours into the stream even, and you know, gotten like 2, nearly 3 levels. It'd be the first one. First one, Mr. Homie. Maybe we throw that in the title even. First, Fire Cape with BowFa. Calling yourself a WoW refugee stopped being cool months ago. Yeah, fair enough, Raya. I don't know. Probably way too late to reply about that, but I don't know. Again, it is just kind of like what I am. I guess like at this point, I don't know. I kind of am just a player of both games, but you know, the train we rode in on. Fuck it. I don't know. Even like the counting my days shit, you know, it's like we're fucking 114 days in or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, kind of similar to like Sard has. It's like, you know, you got to kind of like start over and be like, all right, Slayer grind like day one, you know, like, you know, month, you know, Slayer month, day one, you know, that kind of shit. Dude, man, it does make me think though, man. Some people are just so like, because like that was like a fucking YouTube comment or whatever there, you know, for the thing. But it's just like, I don't know. Why is that the thing you choose to like say like, oh, calling yourself a WoW refugee, stop being cool months ago? It's like what like are you just trying to be a dick? Like you like trying to point out that like I'm lame or something, you know? Or like call myself a WoW refugee. It's like I don't know, don't care. Like I guess sure, whatever, bud. Falador. My bad is under the impression you don't like mahogany homes. Oh, no, yeah, I don't really mind it. I think it's just that like I'm just kind of being like a little bit repetitive at the moment, doing like one thing over and over again. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, that's like most of the game, right? Um but it is nice to just kind of like switch it up every so often. Like, all right, you know, we did this for a couple hours, go do that for a couple hours, like, you know, kind of locking in and doing one thing for like 8 hours. It's like, yeah, it's totally, I don't know, like doable, but it's just kind of like more enjoyable to like do it a little bit otherwise, you know. I need to do some mixology too, so like I need to throw in some mixology for sure. Um those are like the two big ones that we need to do is construction and mixology, but you know, just like anything, but I feel like you know, kind of in particular with like construction and stuff is like it very much is like a once it's done sort of thing. Like farming or herb lore, it's like, yeah, once you get your level, it's good or whatever, but like you're still, you know, making a whole bunch of shit all the time. Especially super grindy, lame shit like agility and all that. Do like an hour and then do something else, do some Slayer, yeah, exactly. It's you know, spice is the variety of life, right? That's what they say. You're almost at 96 rune crafting now from the Zaya Soul Altar. Oh, Soul Runes. Yeah, that's another one. 44,000 EXP an hour with minimal engagement. That you can do on your phone at work. That's pretty solid. Yeah, like for me, like it's weird. Some of these different grinds, they're like too active to be AFK, but they're like too AFK to be active. It's you know, they're like some things are just kind of like in that weird mid spot. Some of them though, you know, kind of like this, like it makes for just kind of like decent stream content because you're just kind of like, you know, ADHD fodder in the background while you talk, you know. Love Slayer because you always feel like you're mixing up new bosses and all that. Yeah, that's I definitely dig that as well. Like Slayer does have a nice variety to it for the most part. And then, you know, you get like a good task and everything, and you're like, oh sweet, I get to fucking burst this task, you know. And then it's over in like 30 minutes and you're like, oh. We're trying to work hard so we can play hard. What do you guys think about the whole like WoW refugee thing though? Like, I don't know. I definitely need like it's just kind of like been the back half of my title forever, just kind of like WoW refugee, you know, it's just kind of like keeping track almost. It's almost like a diary where it's like, you know, it's been fucking 114 streams, you know, with without playing WoW. Don't give a fuck. Fair, yeah, yo, appreciate that. Yo, good comms. Like good fucking comms, dog. I don't know. Like I said, it was just because it was like that whole one off YouTube content or comment. Definitely getting one guide on it. Best thing to happen to the WoW category, to be honest. Dude, I like yeah, I don't know. I think the one of the more surprising things to me has just like been learning uh how many people do actually play both and just kind of take breaks and play both. Um I don't know. I always kind of felt like typically it was always kind of like one or the other, but maybe that's just because that's how I was, you know, one or the other. Reverse of you guys played WoW for 9 months. could see past Blizzard's BS, went right back to OSRS. Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely, man, because like I do want to play the Burning Crusade and everything, you know, the expansion that's coming up. Honestly, dude, my problem is like, man, just thinking about going back to just how like political fucking World of Warcraft is, man. It's always there's always just so much infighting within the community that like I don't know, I maybe just haven't paid attention to here or whatever, but like I swear, dude, it's just always like one person wants one thing another way, this person wants one thing another way, and it's like, you know, like when it comes to like the way that content is tuned or, you know, all this other kind of shit, and it's, you know, just everything like impacts everybody too, and like even the things that don't impact you, you find like some reason why it matters and why like this can't be that way or that can't be this way. And it's just like so exhausting, like engaging with WoW in that way and like kind of caring about what goes on, Yeah, it fucking I'd go bald twice, dude. Guild politics, I'm so over that shit. Oh, dude, that's not like, dude, that's a whole other beast, man. Yeah, dude, the interpersonal politics of guilds and loot and all that kind of shit. Dude, yeah, don't get, yeah. Dude, like, I'm even just thinking like the community and like Blizzard and like I was saying, like how things kind of get like tuned or changed or whatever else. I mean, shit, dude. Like they fucking took boosting out of the game, you know, for TBC. Like they're putting in all these extra like anti-boost mechanics where like mobs start, you know, fucking stunning you and they're immune to slow and all that shit. Where it's like, honestly, dude, if any like all you're doing with that one is just pushing people into the hands of bots. Because what the bots do is they just fly hack. Like they literally just fly hack and it does not fucking matter to them. All you're doing is fucking over normal players like me who want to have fun killing like 100+ mobs in a pull. Like you're just ruining my fun, and it's just like I don't know. Like I said, it's that constant kind of like politics and bullshit and everything with like Blizzard and the community and all that kind of shit that like that's actually like the one reason I would consider not going back is like even just being like a stranger here or whatever like feels better than being like somebody over in Blizzard or like fucking World of Warcraft. And I'm like, and the thing is too is like I'm nobody. I have like no say in anything that fucking happens. It's so dude, like that's one big thing, dude, is like why not just have a polling system? Like you send out surveys into emails that nobody fucking reads, nobody opens, and it's super limited. It's not sent out to everybody. Why not just have a polling system? Even if you're not going to adhere to it, you could at least get a better sense of like what people are thinking, you know, like even again, like even if you're not going to like listen to the vote or whatever, it's like at least you just know what people are thinking. Fuck, dude. Like, sorry, it just gets me so fucking like riled up for no reason. Yeah. It sucks because I love the game and I love the I love the gameplay. I love doing that. And that's where I just need to like kind of focus on it and shit. But unfortunately, we just again, it's so political and so like just fucking like everyone's just got to like try and make their mark. It feels like almost like everyone's got to like make some change and like be like, I was the guy that got that to happen or whatever. Like, I swear that's like that's like it feels like that. Like 10% of it is like people just like want to like leave their mark. I advocated for, you know, pre-nerf this or post-nerf that or whatever. Like, fuck, dude. Dude, here's a really weird thing. They're doing pre-nerf heroics, so harder heroics, and then easier raids, the post-nerf raids, so it's completely backwards. And then they're thinking about doing tier 5 content, SSC TK, as pre-nerf as well, which is like, again, backwards, because like tier 4 rating is like, you know, arguably the one that you do pre-nerf because it's like actually like brain dead easy either way. I guess I don't know. Magtheridon kind of gets just annoying with the cube clicking. Like it's easy, but like it just doesn't matter how easy something is. Like people fuck up, and like just the punishment afterwards is awful. So, yeah, no. So they're doing the tier 5 rating, the second part 2 of rating as the harder version. At least they're considering that, and it's just like what the fuck, guys, like. Dude, man. Just so some fucking nerd can be like, oh, well, I downed pre-nerf Vash. Like, World of Warcraft is really stuck in this weird thing of, oh, we're trying to give you a faithful recreation of the game as it was back in the day, but also nerfing all the fun and like, all these different things, adding an anti-boost mechanics and, all this kind of dumb shit. It's just like, why? It's so fucking dumb. And like the thing is too, dude, is like people will still always find a way around it. Like when I figured out the open world boosting shit, getting shit to fucking 60% health and then somebody else killing it. Like we will always just figure something out. It's like all you're doing is just moving the goalpost. It's like, sweet, okay, we can't dungeon boost anymore. Cool. We'll do this kind of boosting, or we'll do this, or we'll figure out a way to do it in the dungeon or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. Arguably, you could say like, oh, well, that's like content. That's fun. It's like it is, but it isn't, because it just like to a certain degree, like if stuff's just like too annoying, like you can't like make a guide for that or whatever. Like, like when it came to like the BRD stuff in Season of Discovery, where you would like batch your feign death with setting a trap and on the tick of them doing the thing. It was just like too convoluted. It was like even I both were just kind of like, yeah, this is just kind of DOA. It's like even if we can do it, it's like there's no making guides and shit for it. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. You get me talking about my fucking ex and I start spiraling. I don't know. I wish Blizzard just gave a shit. I think they really are hamstrung largely like when it comes to different devs and stuff, cuz like I know different devs and like I know they care and everything. It's just like, dude, like why, like again, it's just like, fuck, dude, how hamstrung are you that you just like can't do anything? Again, it's like that's why you like need the community to be pulled, so then that way you can like kind of point to it and be like, to whatever superiors you have and be like, look, this is what the people fucking want. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But the problem is too, like, man, I talked about this shit earlier, like, or while ago, but when it comes to pre-nerf versus post-nerf content, so pre-nerf being original content, harder content, post-nerf being, in the later stages, after it was tuned. When you say you're going to release something in the nerfed state, of course you're going to get people saying that they want it in the pre-nerf state. But if you're giving it to somebody in the nerf state, you're not going to hear voices being like, yay, thanks for giving it to us in the nerf state. That's like the way we wanted it, right? Like you're only going to hear voices in opposition to the thing that you bring up. So like Blizzard is really bad at dissecting what is actual wants from the community and what is just somebody yelling in opposition to the current state of things. You know what I mean? Because like, had you released them in the pre-nerf version, pre-nerf version, the harder version, you would have then had people say, oh no, give it to us, in post-nerf, give it, in the easier version. Like, agreeing is silent, disagreeing is loud. So Blizzard oftentimes is just very bad at dissecting or differentiating. That's a better way to say it. Differentiating between what's actual wants and what's just loud noise, like I said, into opposition of what's ever just the current state of something. Pre-nerf Ash was something, to be honest. I enjoyed pre-nerf Nax and classic vanilla too. Yeah, I don't remember pre-nerf versus nerf shit for like I thought, I don't know, yeah, I thought like they just gave us Nax kind of as it was. Because I don't know if there like was there ever, I don't think there like I don't think there was a nerfed version of Nax ever. Because like Nax came out and then like 3 months later TBC came out. So I don't know that like they ever nerfed it beyond just like, I don't know, whatever like TBC pre-patch was. But I guess I don't know, arguably that's like the nerf state, but I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know it had like a nerf state. Regardless, I don't know, like this, yeah, like I said, they just need to be better at differentiating between what's an actual want of the community and what's just a voice in the opposition to the current thing that it is. Nax without world buffs is legit hard too, in your opinion? Yeah, it's definitely like, I mean, one thing I don't like is when people like, man, because people say this shit all the time, and like I'm only saying it just because like you're kind of almost alluding to it. You're not saying it, but it's like it kind of just goes along the lines of all that. Is like people will say like, oh, Nax was designed with world buffs and all that kind of stuff in mind or whatever. So like that's why like you need them for Nax or whatever. It's like no. It's like dude, they fucking didn't tune Nax for world buffs. Like world buffs weren't like a consideration. They were just like a fun little thing they put in the game and everything. And like people weren't like min-maxing it that hard. Some groups, some guilds, sure, but like 99.99999% of people weren't like doing what we were doing in 2019 and like saving an Nixie ahead and all that kind of shit for like raids. But no, but like yeah, they did, yeah. And like I said, you weren't saying that just because you brought up world buffs and Nax. It just made me think of that point. Because yeah, no, I agree with you too, where it's like just kind of like a clean Nax, a world buffless Nax. It hits like that right kind of difficulty level. I feel like it's like, you know, just hard enough, right? You know, you're paying attention, you're doing your stuff, as long as you just don't get overwhelmed. Varrock. Like our first what's her nuts? Saffron and Kel'Thuzad kill were without world buffs for our guild. Just because like we died, you know, progging that night. So then we were just like, all right, let's just keep on going. Dude, Saf was harder than K2. The penultimate boss. Second to last. Dude, it's so funny how that happens, where it'll be like the first boss in a raid is hard as shit as like a gatekeeper, and then like the second to last boss is hard as shit, and then like the very last boss is like piss easy. It's not all the time, but it is like a thing that happens. Hygel's not like that though. Hygel's stupid as shit though as a raid. Like, I'll be honest, like that's just dumb fucking raid design. And I hate how anytime they've given us Hygel since, it's just like this molten front fucking fuck ass place. Like, dude, give us like fell corrupted fucking what, you know, or like, you know, whatever else, but like, dude, it's just like, I don't know. I'm probably just so vanilla pilled from like, you know, the kind of vanilla version where you sneak in over the wall and all that kind of shit. Like, you know, it should be like that, you know, or like kind of like Warcraft-esque, but then like, you know, the way that they give it to us in like Cataclysm and like all this other shit is just so dumb. Rant over. K2 was hard with weak gear, but not as hard as Saf. Yeah, like it was hard, but yeah, definitely not as hard as Saf. Honestly, like at least from memory for us, the harder part about KT was like when all the like the last like fucking 10% or whatever, when all the Guardians came out, and then like dealing with those. like, I don't know, fucking, dude, I get so like, you know what like the off tanks just wouldn't pick them up. Like they're fucking idiots, dude. And that shit pisses me off so much because it's like, I like playing DPS. Like Hunter's my main. It's typically what I like to do. But like, so often in raid, I'm just so like fucking tilted or whatever, just because like somebody can't do their fucking role or whatever the fuck else. And again, like, you know, I should, you know, just be chiller or whatever the fuck else. But like, you know, it's like, fine, I'll just fucking do it or whatever. And then I just go like roll a druid and off tank or whatever else. That's the other thing too. It's like, you know, it's not even like a main tank problem or whatever the fuck. Cause main tanking is easy as fuck. You just kind of like sit there. Oftentimes like off tanks actually have to kind of like do something with a little bit of thought, like, oh, move this here, or like start tanking now, or like swap now, or like whatever else. You know, that I don't know, just like, dude, I remember in fucking Ruby Sanctum or whatever the fuck in like Lich King Classic, where homeboy like wasn't picking up the ads or whatever, and I was like doing fat ass misdirects with volley and like all this kind of shit. You know, like, and this is Wrath of Lich King, so I was doing all my shit correctly, and motherfucker just like could not pick stuff up, and I was like, I flipped on him one night. I was just like, yo, whoever's got to be taking those ads, like, you got to be picking them up or whatever the fuck else. And he's like, well, and I'm like, no, you fucking, like, you know, because he was like trying to, so whatever, because I was trying to be nice at first by kind of like being like, okay, well, whoever, blah, blah, and it's like, oh, okay, now that you want to speak up, I'll fucking say directly to you, fucking Varan, you dumb piece of shit, pick up the fucking ads. Like, I don't know, like, you're just not paying a fucking attention. And dude, that guy just always pissed me off because he would just, oh man, he would just talk so much fucking like, he would just like holier than thou, kind of, I'm smarter than you, I'm like a engineer, fucking whatever, and just was absolutely fucking brain dead, dude. Like, just, oh my god, man, that should just piss me off. Why you guys got me thinking about this? But like, for it just, yeah. He definitely irked me because like, it's like, if you're gonna talk like you're hot shit and like the best fucking tank ever, especially because like he was doing that since like vanilla or whatever, you know, like vanilla classic, like 2019, he was like, oh yeah, like can't wait for paladins to be tank, you know, I'm a paladin main and blah 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 and all this and the blah 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 blah, and it's just like, and then like we get to it and he's just like, just dog shit. Like, I think honestly, one of the things that when it comes to tanking in World of Warcraft, you got to be aggressive. You got to be aggressive and you got to be knowledgeable. And I don't mean like aggressive towards like your team or anything, of course. I mean like aggressive towards the mobs. Like, you can't be pussyfooting around. You know, you can't be like pulling like it's 2004 where you're a warrior and you fucking shoot a bow and arrow at something and then run behind a fucking wall and all that kind of shit. No, you tell the hunter to misdirect and, you know, fucking do the thing, or, you know, if misdirect's off cooldown, just fucking, just, I don't know, just throw serpent sting at it, and then you run back, and then that way it's getting pulled towards us, and then I fucking charge in, whirlwind, cleave, fucking taking 5 dudes to the face, you know. Shout out to my ex. But most people aren't like that. Most people just, I swear, like, and that's what I don't like about hardcore, man, is people just playing like boomers and fucking, oh, line of sight pull there, so blah, 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 blah. Like, it's a different way to play, and it's fun and engaging sometimes, like using CC and like whatever kind of bullshit, but like 90% of the time, it's like, dude, like, honestly, some of those like strats end up being less safe or whatever. Like, you know, people, like, dude, I remember people like had this one dumb strat in like Scarlet Monastery to like pull Mograine like to the fountain and like kill him out there or whatever, so that like had a long time for like the bitch to run or whatever and everything like that. And it's like, you don't, like, what you, why do you need like all that you don't need all that recovery time, like for like what you're like your mana that you're not and like, it's just like superfluous running time. It's just like the illusion of safety, because it's like, oh well, they're not doing anything and they're taking a long time to run and we can like recuperate or whatever, right? But the problem is especially with that strat is like if you do it wrong, like one, it's just like not even safer in the first place. I just don't even get it. But B, if you don't full clear like the entire fucking dungeon, he has like a 100-yard shout. And so like he'll start to pull the sides and everything that you guys didn't clear and everything. And then all of a sudden you were trying to be safer and now you just pulled like the whole other half of the dungeon that you didn't clear and shit. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I really do think like a lot of times you're safer just being aggressive and going in there and fucking full boring it instead of like pussyfooting around and like having shit happen to you. You got to make shit happen to them. Tanked on World of Warcraft, someone else pulled, they made him tank it. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically like that sort of mentality. I can understand like if it gets annoying where like, you know, somebody's like pulling the next pack without like you being ready or not like telling them to or whatever else, or it's just kind of like an like, you know, they're pulling in like the healer's or like you know, your or you know, as like a tank or some shit, like, you know, a paladin or whatever. But no, yeah, I mean like non-tank pulls are honestly so hot, like especially as a warrior, because like if a hunter pulls for you, one, they can pull like a million times safer because their range is further or whatever. So they'll be like way back here, they won't body pull anything. They shoot the thing and now it's coming towards you and you're not in combat yet as the warrior. So now you get to charge in as the warrior and intercept the one dude that he shot and then, you know, start just popping off on all the rest of them. Yeah, of course, like the hunter still has to play smart, right? You know, opening up with like, you know, like a like fucking auto aimed auto multi or some shit like that. You gotta be ready to like feign death because you know the warrior will get like, you know, probably one or two of them off you or whatever. But like, you know, you gotta just you know, be smart. Like I said, feign death or you know, don't just run away with it kind of shit. Like, dude, like there's a whole like just master class on hunter. And like, yeah, like, and that's, I feel like that's part of why people like why I enjoy playing hunter and why like people have enjoyed playing with me is because like I do those little things and like I get it where it's like pulling at the right time or like doing this and doing that. Because if you like in Molten Core or whatever, or like honestly anywhere, if you have a good hunter pulling for you as like a tank, any kind of tank, but like especially a warrior, it just feels so good. Like, fuck, I guess Paladin even in TBC, you don't really have like a much of a range pull. Like Feral's kind of the best with like Fairy Fire. It's like an instant fucking 30-yard tag. Hosidius. Rambling a lot and not constructing as much. Also smashes 370 KC total if you're still hanging out there. I was fucking ranting there. I was like 5 minutes. Yeah, dancing. Sorry, also too, man. Yeah, we got the last armor seed. So we are full done with CG at 370. If the healer's it's his job to say wait. Yeah, like yes, but also like, you know, that's part of the one of the things that I like being a good hunter, right? Is I have uh raid frames as my party frames and I use you know, the setting to see power bars so I can see like how much mana my healer has and everything. Um you know, so that's like I said, like I like the, you know, I like being a good hunter and I like being recognized as a good hunter and I like that people like want to play with me because like I'm good at that kind of shit. It's always been a bonus. Starting to think Twin Flame Staff is a fake item. Oh, you grinding for it and you don't have it yet? Nah, dog. I feel you. That shit was kind of annoying. Also, I guess I should just be using an air staff at the moment. Like a, yeah. Just be using an air staff. And just walking around like, good comms. Dude, I've been talking about those cheesecake bites for the past like 2 hours, and I still haven't gotten one. MC is such a goated hunter raid. Oh, dude, it feels so good being a hunter in Molten Core as the puller. Because like doing trash damage like sucks as a hunter. Like trying to do damage as a hunter on trash, it's just like nothing lives long enough. You can hit like an auto and a multi on it or some shit. Like, so the fun is like the tempo and like keeping the pulls and everything, and you know, like the science of it. Like, hitting this small dude. Like, I love pulling off pulls where somebody's like, oh no, that double pulled, and then it doesn't. You know, like somebody else trying to say my shot double pulled, but then it didn't. It's like, bitch, you think you know my shot better than me? Bitch, you think you know these patrols? Fucking go sit down, warrior. Fucking, you wait for the mob to get to your ass. How about that? You just sit there and look pretty. All right. Let daddy pull the mob to you. All right. Oh yeah, crazy too. Yeah, you're generally a mage main, right? Yeah. So free water and novas and stuff. I like protecting my healers as well as a hunter. A nice little freezing trap goes a long way. The ice cube trap. Same thing with like a AoE slow trap, always nice. Or even just, the raw fucking power of, just shooting something like 16 times when it's going towards your healer and be like, hey, no, fuck you. And then like kiting it away, dragging it back to the tank, whatever. It's always really good at that. Ardin. Like Nax and speedrunning AQ. I always liked AQ just kind of as a vibe. And Nax especially too as a vibe. Dude, fucking Nax might be like one of my favorite raids all time, vanilla Nax. It's real nice. Like, dude, we're gonna be doing that shit in TBC. Like, I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna go back to Nax in TBC. I don't give a fuck, dude. Getting my corrupted Ashbringer. And it's just, I don't know, it's just a vibe. Plus, like, I don't know, like you can't do it in Wrath. So it's like really fun to do in like vanilla because like you have, for different classes, you have like some AoE and like there's so many mobs and everything. But like in Wrath of the Lich King, it turns into an abandoned mall. They like take out like all the mobs and everything. Changes so much. Oh, need to Atiash. Yeah, we need to grind out an Atiash for our Warlock, of course. Liked Wrath of the Lich King a lot. I did too. But for whatever reason this time around, it just like, I don't know, I think the amount that I grinded it, I played literally every character. I rated on every single character except for Warlock, Paladin, and Mage in Wrath of the Lich King. I had everything else at 80. I was rating Ulduar weekly on all those characters. Fucking Rogue, Warrior, Death Knight, Hunter, Druid, Chamois, Priest. Did I say Warrior, Rogue? Yeah, like fucking everything, dude. So I kind of burnt myself out. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know, I feel like I maybe didn't actually like Wrath as much as I thought I had, like leading up. Like leading up, I was like, oh, Wrath, best expansion, all this. I don't know, I think maybe TBC might be my favorite or like my sweet spot. Second most played class, Druid. Hunter and Druid. Hunter, Druid, then probably Warrior, Paladin are kind of tied. But probably Warrior before Paladin. Yeah, Hunter Druid mainly. That's my shit. Fuck no. Yeah, I hate the mime show. The mime show can get fucked, dude. Dude, fucking Doja Cat. I don't give a fuck, dude. If it's like just fucking brain rot bullshit, I fuck with it. I fuck with a little brain rot. Uh-oh. Drop frames? Almost level 78. So then we'll only have 5 more levels to go. Which, that's a stream or less. Nearly, yeah, 12k off for this level. So we're getting real close. We need 800 points for our next piece of armor, though, but that would be the full set. It's only 2.5% XP. Like, it's really, I don't know. It's one of those outfits that doesn't really matter. Sometimes the outfits, like the Hunter Rumor one, that actually has, like, other kind of passive benefits. But, something like this, I don't think it has, like, any other kind of benefit to it. It'd be cool if, like, I don't know, maybe if when you wear this, you get, like, a discount for planks or some shit. I don't know, spitballing. Like a just slight fucking discount. Just curious, I do ask, like, every now and then, but, uh, give me some ones if you're, one in the chat, if you're gonna be playing TBC soon coming here. Because I know a lot of us are, you know, playing both games. Like, not, like I said earlier, like it's a bit surprising. And I think it's just because, like, I typically only play one game, but a lot of people are, playing both. The rumor one's goated, and you're 2 of 4. Yeah, dude. The Hunter rumor one's real nice because, like, it like increases your chance to catch something, I believe, and it also like decreases your pity counter for it decreases your pity counter for the like Hunter rumor. So instead of having to catch like 150 butterflies, for the guaranteed butterfly piece, it'd be like 130 or some shit. Would try WoW, but not sure how the expansion works and stuff. That's fair. I totally get that. Like, it is a weird kind of concept. Like, you're still playing your character, but it's like reset, kind of. It's like, yeah, it's, I don't know, like, I don't know. At least I can't think of a good way to kind of like, explain it there to you. But like, I don't know, like within an expansion, I swear, like, because people talk about like horizontal versus vertical progress and all that kind of stuff. Like expansion to expansion, it's vertical and everything, but like within an expansion, at least for the classic versions, WoW is pretty like horizontal. Like in TBC, I always bring up, Dragon Spine Trophy from the very first raid is something that you will use until the very last raid, and some classes don't even replace it. Arguably, some even that do replace it kind of shouldn't or whatever. Kind of just depends on how you're playing it. Hunter Rumor says actually gutted for Hunter. Oh yeah, no, it's sick as fuck. Here, let's bring it up. I mean, shit. I have the set. I could just wear it, but this is actually just gonna be easier. Hunter room. Hunter gear. What is it called? Okay, Hunter's Rumors, and then just rewards. Guild Hunter. Increases the catch rate. And increase. Oh, so wait, it's not experience? I thought it was experience as well. Okay, well, I mean, experience doesn't really matter, but increases the catch rate of hunter creatures by 0.2, 2.5 when you're wearing the full set. And then the rare creature part, which is like the hunter rumor thing, 5% extra. Huh. Okay. So I've been putting it on when I do my birdhouse runs or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's not actually like more XP. Don't have to do that. Huh. Okay. Reading helps. Yo, East Texas trucker. Good to see you. You'd be starting from level 1 anyways, because the expansions aren't too relevant. You could just play the game through. And that's another really good point too, is like, if you're starting at the beginning of an expansion anyway, it kind of is like, doesn't really matter. And like, honestly, dude, I don't know. People like WoW players in particular, I think they're just like fucking soft and shit, where it's like, oh, this person has this thing and I don't have this thing, therefore it's unfair, like, because I don't know, like everyone's like all like so obsessed with like preparation and like doing this and handing in pre-done quests so they can get to level 62 right at the beginning of when the expansion launches, and world first this and blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like I could see like the whole world first thing in like 2019, kind of like Jokered and all that kind of shit. Like right on, cool. But it's like, dude, like, are we? We world first like every new fucking release. Like, oh, world first Nax hardcore, world first Nax hardcore, world first Nax hardcore, no world buffs. Like fucking, dude, just like, dude. Or like, world first 60 this, world first 85 that, world first 70. It's just like, dude, fucking every fucking time. Like, are we gonna like keep pretending? Especially for something like TBC. Like, I swear to God, somebody's gonna like claim world first 70. And it's just gonna like, I totally get those boomers back in like 2019, 2020, where it's like, oh, actually the first, level 60 world first was in 2005, or actually the world first TBC was a blah, 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 this, it's like I totally get that now, because it's just like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's like 3 iterations in, like how many more times are we gonna keep on counting this world first shit, like, and nobody cares. Like, that's, yeah, like, I don't know, we say nobody cares, but people care. Like, people watch that shit, people interact with it. I mean, like, That one dude with hardcore Vitochi, like, I don't know, dude, low key, high key, he threw away like a whole streaming career opportunity off that shit. Like, I don't know. And it looks like he was all set up to like be doing that and everything. Like, I don't know, maybe just shit, didn't shake out that way or whatever. And maybe I just don't know behind the scenes. But like, I don't know. Anytime I saw him live, it was hundreds and hundreds of people and shit. And then just like one day he just kind of like stopped. Like, fucking, I don't know. But I get it too. Like, honestly, like at the end of the day, like even having like 200 viewers and shit, like you can be making like fucking like 40 or $50 in like an 8-hour day, like making like $4, $5, $6 an hour kind of shit. So it kind of like, it's one of those things. Like, even like I was talking about, and like, don't get me wrong, like my shit hasn't like, changed really, but like just the fact that I've gotten partnered, is just like a mental boost of like, keeping on. But, I talked about that for a few months, or like I've talked about that like a few months ago, where it's like, kind of got to shit or get off the pot here, got to like kind of do something. So I could understand it from that kind of perspective of like, if it just kind of like didn't actually work out like that. I don't know, from just, outside looking in, it looked like things were all good. Catch rates indirectly experienced, I suppose. True. Yeah. True. It's all a rush. Yeah, and I mean, that's just part of like the kind of like temporal nature of things. And even like, I don't know, like how, things are like phased content or whatever. So it's always like, who can like do it the first when it comes out and like all this kind of shit. And it's just like, I don't know. The thing is, dude, like rarely is it ever like actually like the best players, that like end up like getting these different firsts and stuff. It's just like, similar to like PvP in World of Warcraft. It's like, especially in the classic versions, it's not really a measure of skill in any way. It's a measure of how many hours did you fucking log in and then go into the battleground, Like plenty of rank 14s are absolutely dog shit at PvP.
Completed.
Honestly, most of the rank 14s are dog shit at PvP. Most people who like, especially if you brag about it, like don't get me wrong, you can be rank 14 and be good at PvP, but like like we all know those guys. There's one dude in my mind that in particular. Well, like rank 14, it literally is just like a function of time. It is like you logged in for like 6 months straight, poop socked it, and like just had like no contact with the outside world to like, so that you could overcome your decay week to week. Like, it's straight up just like, it doesn't matter. Like you could win, you could lose. It didn't, like, you just literally had to like show up for fucking X amount of time, I'd say the Gen 1 classic rank 4 tiers are generally solid PvPers. I think, I don't know, like, that's kind of the point of my argument is like, it's not that they're good, it's that they were just like, that they just wanted it. You know what I mean? Kind of same thing with like world first, like level blank, 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 or blank. It's like how many people are you like actually competing against? Like how many people are actually caring to like try to do that? It's like just by the virtue of like you being kind of like the only one of the like 10 people even fucking thinking or trying of doing it, like you have pretty good fucking odds, you know? People who got rank 14 on 5th gen classic, sure. No, people who did before and later, you could see the difference. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, the people that want it first are likely more PvP minded, so actually like PvP and engage with PvP more, but I just meet like, typically though, like I feel like most rank 14 people were just kind of like fucking posers that wanted the accolade, not actual like good PvPers. They just wanted rank 14 to point to as a thing of like, look, I'm good. It's like, no, but you're not. You suck. I will fuck you 8 different ways from Sunday. No, yeah, I feel what you mean too. Like I said, like, the first gen versus later gens and all that. PvP is a special group. Yeah, like somebody was asking about that shit earlier. He was like, "Oh, these girls I know said it's weird, if people play like PvP games or like whatever else and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, yeah, I kind of get what they're saying, dude. Like PvPers are just fucking weirdos, man. Like all in all, like no hate, no disrespect, but like PvP, like just by the nature of PvP, it's you versus someone else, so it's always like the constant like judging of like yourself versus somebody else, and so then like the ego that comes along with that and everything. You know, of course, not all people, but a lot of fucking people. That's funny too. You upset some people saying that shit, but you were also just one of them. Like, bro, like, it's like I'm not talking shit about you. I'm like talking shit about us. I know. And like the thing is too, dude, like vanilla fucking PvP, like it's such a weird thing too, where it's like it's not even like it's a fucking grab bag of just like who's using the most degenerate items or whatever. Like if you're just going kind of like bones class versus class and shit, it can be fun. But then like it's like, and don't get me wrong, like all the little fun objects are fun too and stuff, but it's like when you come up against that super sweaty shit while you're just like, queuing for some BGs, you're like, oh, what the fuck? Should take a shower. Are you enjoying the freedom? It's been pretty nice. You want nah, dude, see, fuck all that shit, man. Like, I don't want to have to do all that shit every time I go into Warsong Gulch. That shit just makes it cringe to me. Like, I don't want to have to bring fucking consumes and shit. Like, fuck that. Like, I don't want to have to, like it's yeah. Like it's fun when you do it, and it's because it's like grandma's cookies, you don't do it all the time. But then when it's just the norm, then that takes away from the specialness of it, I feel like in my mind. No, yeah, I mean, like if you're ranking or whatever, sure, yeah. I mean, like that's a whole different thing. Like if I'm just talking about like just fucking just queuing up, having some fun. I give a fuck about ranking. I think it's dumb as shit, personally. Like, but that's because I'm a hunter and like it literally does not matter. Like get rank 6, call it a day. I was always like doing battlegrounds as like just a fun thing on the side. Like that's how I've always treated PvP, is just like a game mode for like when I'm bored or some shit, or like just wild hair. Rank 10 shoulders. I mean like it all had good stats or whatever, right? But like like the only thing that was really like worthwhile was like the multi-shot gloves for like the 4% bonus on that shit. And you could pair that with like the fucking, like I said, like the rank 6 boots or whatever the fuck. So you'd be wearing the blue set, green colored boots and gloves, and it was actually like the best kind of like combo there, because you would get an agility bonus for the blue set, but for the epic set, the 2 set was a stamina bonus. Um, so yeah. Like you like, and in just otherwise, even like, it's like rank 10 shoulders or whatever, or just fucking, you know, your tier, which is like infinitely more accessible. And like I feel like even like, like the set bonuses, right? Whether full tier 1 or full tier 2, like it's gonna be better than like a full set of ranking gear. And like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, the ranking gear might actually like sim better or some shit, but yeah. For, like I said, for the effort, like fuck that. Like tiers free on a hunter, and it actually is like good. Like I remember I had one of my friends fucking uh was grinding, you know, rank on their hunter, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, oh, I gotta hit rank, blah blah blah. You know, like I think they were saying like rank 12 or some shit, and I'm like, the fuck you do, dude? I was like, you're a hunter. Just go to a raid and get your gear. Like what? I was like, I'm actually mad at you for fucking ranking on a hunter. Like you don't need to do that. Like, I was, dude, like I actually kind of, yeah, I was kind of fucking having a good hunter, dude. Yeah, dude. Well, that's yeah. People, so I was fucking around in BGs a bit here and there, crazy, and I accidentally was bracket busting or whatever the fuck. And so then they like, you know, they got my attention or whatever and were like, hey, you know, here's what's going on. Here's blah, blah, blah. Like, are you down to like, you know, kind of play ball or whatever? Also, you could like queue with us and it would be sick. Do you have cancer traps? I was like, cancer traps? I was like, you mean entrapment? And they're like, yes. Dude, entrapment in vanilla is good night. Dude, I would legitimately use that shit over like a freezing trap to like CC somebody because sure, freezing trap or whatever, you know, they're stuck there and they're frozen for a second, you know, awesome. If I get someone in a root in the frost trap, which I can kind of just like run around until they are, they're stuck there forever. Like, cause they get stuck for like X amount of seconds, and within that time, it keeps on rolling to recheck whether or not they're going to be stuck. So it like checks like 6 times within the time that they're still stuck. So then they get stuck again, and then stuck again, and stuck. They never can move. They just die. It fucking don't matter. Yeah, Hunter, you know, Hunter's Mark can be pretty oppressive for different shit. Pointing out FCs, helping to make it so they can't like stealth and shit even. And playing defense even. Like, I really enjoyed playing defense, you know. You do gotta like sit there a bunch, you know, whether it's WSG or AV, but you know, as a hunter, you know, Eagle Eye, you know, when you're in like AB or you know, all the different shit for you know, setting up traps and flares and track hidden and stuff for all the stealthies trying to come in the flag room and all that shit. It was good shit. Yeah. I even really like AV as well, but yeah, like I don't know, Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch were kind of peak. South of the fountain in Falador. It's kind of gnarly. I feel like okay, so I guess we've done 112 contracts in this session. I'm pretty sure this tracks like session to session, which kind of makes sense because like we've used like I feel like 80 something teleports, but like some of them are kind of back to back there. No, yeah, I feel that you did AV so much in ranking. Like it's still just I don't know. Enough time has passed where you know I'd fuck with some AV, and that's the thing is like because I was never like a ranker, so anytime I did BGs and shit, I can't say never. I don't know, like I've done it to like rank like whatever the fuck on like my warrior, I think like 10 or some shit. Um, and even that was pretty annoying. Because like I don't know, the way that is different without the decay and everything. It's a million gajillion times better than the way it was before. Don't get me wrong. However, it still does suck that you have like the kind of all or nothing. Oh, there's Bob. Hmm. Um, yeah, I got distracted by Bob there. Um, oh, the AV turtles. Fuck yeah, dude. It just I don't know. Yeah, so like you know because I only ever really just played BGs as kind of like a fun thing. For for the most part. I never really like burnt myself out on it. Granted, you know, dude, in AV, man, I got some good memories with the bunker boys. Me and my friends would be the bunker boys. We'd bait fucking horde into like the already burning bunkers and stuff, and we'd kill them for honor and all that kind of shit because we'd be like separated off from the group and everything. So we like, you know, we were getting like full honor for it and all that shit. That's some good shit. Yeah, dude, exactly. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Queuing with the 5-man God Squad, dude. Me and the bunker boys. Bunker boys. I done lived in the bunker. I'm gonna die in the bunker. Fuck, dude. Bring me back. Where are my bunker boys at? It was hell, but it was my hell. It was the hell I knew. The hell I became accustomed to. It was my hell. He used to sit behind a tree. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, I know exactly what tree you're talking about, too. It was across, at least I think. I think you're talking about the tree that was like literally across from the bunker that we would be at. You know, like right before, like, you know, after that uphill bit, there's the bunker on the right, the trees and stuff, the tree line that, yeah, there's a lot of good spots. Instantly, my mind just went to that, like, kind of tree line right there. Yeah. Where the Alliance typically, like, at the very first part, you know, they like fall off that mountain bit, and like then there's all those trees and stuff, and they keep going forward. They pass their graveyard, then they pass Belinda, and then, you know, then there's the mid or whatever. Like that little bunker and tree spot, like right there. Let me just fucking AV map. Like right here. Jesus. Yeah, like right next to Icewing, like where all those trees are. That's kind of where I'm thinking. That's just like where my mind went instantly. Varrock. You did some sick direct defenses with the squad, lieutenant defenses too. Go and start CC, burst and healing, tank dies, NPCs wipe them. Yeah, playing defense was pretty fun too, because like some coordinated defense could actually, you know, fucking hold them up there. You know, delay them enough, cause a wipe, maybe take the graveyard back, fucking be some heroes. Yeah, no, you really like, because it's kind of more about like just timing and like catching them off guard. I feel like and now go, fuck them up, fucking fear them. Hall of Terror, son of a bitch. Oh Jesus, he summoned scorpions. Dude, honestly, playing defense in AV was some of my favorite shit. Yeah, I would kite the lieutenants on the fence, like, as you know, as an Alliance player on the Horde base or whatever the fuck. That was my big thing, dude. Like, I could kite the lieutenants on the fence and just people could like rush Drek or whatever the fuck. It was always annoying when like people didn't understand. Like, I was like, yo, let me take all the lieutenants, go in and just fucking fight Drek. Like, I don't know. Because I could definitely like hold it off long enough where you could just like fucking zug his ass. But I don't know, just like people would be like, who pulled or whatever. It's like, listen to the words I am saying. Go in there, fight his ass. I will deal with these fuckers. Yeah, people wait way too long. Like, dude, it pisses me off. Like, I get it for like wanting the towers to burn and all that kind of shit. But like, okay, if we're getting that min max, then win right at the allotted time where you can stay in the, like, I'm pretty sure this still works, where if the towers are burning and you're still in the battleground or whatever the fuck, like at the scoreboard part or whatever, but the towers burn before it kicks you out, then you still get the points for those. Yeah, yeah. So like if you're really min-maxing it, then that's like the way to go. You know, not just like sitting there, fucking thumb up your butt. Yeah, it worked that way when I played too, right? That was the like that was always the thing was wait. Tower's gonna burn, guys. Then you would have like 5 people in the lobby, and you'd all just like be like, fucking idiots. Idiots left. You know, just aren't we so smart? Dimere, latiro. Alrighty. Dude, we are 78 construction. Not too shabby. Just, like, what was it? Was it yesterday or like 2 days ago? Like, did I only just start construction yesterday at level 70? I feel like I did. So this is pretty good work. I think so, because I was 70 and then I was 75. Because, like, I was waiting for my spirit tree, but hadn't had that. Dude, spirit tree in the house is dank as hell. That definitely feels good. We need the pool spaces too. Like, we have the one that like will restore everything except health. Like we'll like we have the ability to do that at the moment. Which is dank, but and like we'd still have to boost for it or whatever, but like yeah, I don't know. Like I just want to get like, you know, get these last 5 levels and then do everything all at once. Get some fucking boosts going and do all that shit. Go over here. Yeah, we talked a lot about World of Warcraft here tonight. What is this, broke man's construction? This is a I don't know, this is a fishing construction, right? This is like, I don't know. What are you talking about? This is the shit everyone told me to do. Northeast of Ardin. No, yeah, like you know, I don't know. I was thinking about that definitely. Like I was thinking about just doing like mythical cape racks and all that kind of shit or whatever. Like the mythical cape, it's just like, damn, dude, it's just like so much more experience though doing the mahogany homes. Like if I did that, then my banked level goes down to 81 instead of like fucking 85. Granted, you know, how fast could I make those mythical cape racks and then just like chop up a bunch more teak or like, you know, switch my miscellanea back to that shit. This is spooned in CG construction? Yo, I got 40 mil, dude. That come on. I got 40 mil. You guys are crazy. Y'all are fucking clowning on me. Way faster, just don't be poor. I'm not poor though. I got 40 mil. Like, I literally just, like I said, like like everyone told me to like do this shit. Like, everyone was like, yeah, this is like the way to go. Then spend it, big man. You fucking crazy, dog. No, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I talked about that shit earlier. It's like, I don't know. It's like, how, like, I don't know. If it's like 3 or like, if it's like 2 times faster, it kind of makes sense. I don't know, maybe like 2.5 times faster. Like, cause like, I don't know, just thinking about like, I don't know, like getting the materials again or whatever to like make up for like the total EXP. You know what I mean? Cause like, yeah, it's faster, but it's, you know, it's going to take me more logs, which I will then have to go obtain or whatever. You know, I could go change my miscellanea back and, you know, easy peasy, but that'll still take some time, you know, to get them from that. So it's either, you know, cut more or do that. Like, I don't know, I just never chopped one. Yeah, but then like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Then we run into the same issue of like, then I don't know. I operate in absolute time a lot of the times. Like when people are like, "Oh, go make like, you know, all these tabs and like do the like there's some things where it's like if you spend like 45 minutes doing something, you can save like 5 minutes or something. But then it's, you know, it's kind of like those deals or whatever that aren't actually deals. It's like, "Oh, 30% off if you spend like X amount." And it's like, "Okay, well now they just got you to spend X amount when you were really going to spend X amount minus, you know, 20, you know. But oh, you saved 30%, but that 30% isn't 20, you know. They got you to spend, you know, 20 extra dollars or whatever the fuck for a 30%, you know, thing that only takes off like $6 or some shit, you know. Um so like yeah, basically, you know, juice got to be worth the squeeze. Cuz like I said, yeah, like if, you know, if we did mythical cape racks, then I need more teak and I don't have more teak. So I would either have to chop it or wait for miscellanea. So then like the speed at which the mythical cape then benefits me is then lost because I have to wait for more teak. Contract. True, yeah. Repair kits for sailing. That's good comms. I do remember thinking about that. Honestly, I don't really know if I'm like gonna get into sailing anytime soon though. Like I just have not felt compelled at all, which is like a good thing, you know, to a degree. Like I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything, but yeah, I don't really feel compelled. But like, you know, it's like you're saying, future investment anyway. I feel like we'll get to that when we get to it, sort of thing though too. I don't know. Just do 1 to 50 in the quest. It's fun. I tried. I just got really bored at 30, dude. And I know that's like right when it starts to like be cool or whatever. That's the thing. I did like after doing 500 fucking Amazon tasks, I was just I was soured with it. Dude, it pissed me the fuck off that literally it does not tell you how to make hull parts anywhere in any of these guides. Like it was such a little thing and everything, but it still kind of even irks me now. It's like, especially because it's like why haven't you fixed it? Like it just like, you know, when you click on wooden hull and hull parts, check materials. Oh, you need wooden hull parts to make wooden hull parts. Wait, huh? How do you actually make wooden hull parts? Doesn't say here. It doesn't say in the crafting bit. It only tells you when you go to the table and you don't have the materials for it. And it's like, you need X this and X that. Yeah, North, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like cool for the people that are max and give them something to do. But like, I still have like everything to do anyway. Like, I'm basically going to treat it just kind of like, like almost like the natural progression where it's like, you know, I'll do everything else, you know, max, you know, and then do sailing. I don't know. Like it's definitely cool. I'll, you know, get into it or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah. Why did it even come up? Mahogany home's not bad. Um. Oh yeah, the repair kits. Yeah. No, yeah. It's a good idea. You know, because like it's one of those things. You know, make some repair kits. You'll use them eventually or whatever. I just feel like I don't know. Like I feel like I'm so far away from sailing. Like I don't think I'm doing it in like the next like even month or two. Uh. Kind of like we keep saying over and over. It's kind of just like, you know, whatever. Think of the next updates, repair kits will be important. Maybe, yeah. I imagine, because like if they're not important now, like they probably want them to be a bit more important. There's gonna be a lot of adjustments with sailing shit for sure. Pretty hard to get back on the boat. Oh, dude, you kind of hit the nail on the head for me for like my giant, yeah, dude. Like dude, go to the dock, pick up the thing, you know, read the board, do this, put the thing in the chest. Now go to your, you know, go to the steering wheel and fucking, set your sails, and now you can fucking start moving and shit. And then like doing that like 500 times, you're just like, fucking Christ, dude. It is so cumbersome. It's just like, oh, you know, it's like, dude, it's like you're repairing a house in Mahogany Homes or whatever. You're going through click here, click here, click here, like, fuck. It's just like every fucking time. Yeah, like I did not like that part about sailing. It's just like you can't just like fucking go, you know? Probably for existing players, relatively new, so there's much funner stuff. That's kind of, yeah, that's like kind of where I'm at too, is like I feel like it's, you know, and it makes sense, and it kind of should be like for the people that have been here forever and like need something new to do or whatever. But like I don't need something new to do or whatever. You know, I still got like so much of just like the regular kind of shit to progress through. Doesn't help you with anything else you're working on, but it's extremely fun. You're only doing it when you don't feel like doing anything else. Yeah, yeah. And like again, it always comes down to like how I keep fucking repeating myself, but like it's just, yeah, I just got too much like other actual shit I like kind of want to do. Like sailing just zero priority to me. It doesn't benefit me. This guy is just an actual bot. This dude's just been here all fucking night. Granted, you know, what if he thinks I'm a bot doing Mahogany Homes? It's like, I keep on seeing this fucking guy in the red graceful. But no, I mean, the name, like we already looked it up earlier, but name plus 110 thieving plus the combat. Kind of seems like a bot. Walks like a bot, talks like a bot. Probably a bot. Wait, should I ask him? Are you one of the fancy chat GPT bots that can chat back? It's thinking. Guess not. Is there a clip? There's not, Adalo. I did just get it off stream. I don't always like, you know, to do that or whatever, but you know, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like I just gotta like get it done by any means necessary. Gotta kind of move on. You know, like Last Armor Seed is hype to a degree, but at the same time, I don't know. At least for me in my mind, I was like, I didn't mind like really not getting a clip for it or whatever. Yeah, I got the BowFa on stream, right? Like exactly, right? Yeah. You smell what I'm stepping in. Yeah. If not for the main name, I believe it's an alt Ironman. Not playing the game until you get 10,000 prayer pots and 100 million GP from thieving. Imagine, like, dude, front loading accounts like that, like, would be really fun. Like, honestly, like the idea of botting actually is kind of like fun, where you just kind of like have this giga juiced character like overnight kind of shit. Ruins the game. Yeah, I could see that too. Kind of like a creative mode in Minecraft. Once you turn it on and just give yourself everything, it's like, what now? Just removes all sense of achievement. That's fair, yeah. It's one of those things too, like, I don't know. It's so weird with botting stuff. Like, I don't do it because I just don't want to get caught or whatever and like, fuck up, my account or like whatever else kind of shit. If I made some throwaway account or something, that's different. But like, um, yeah, that's like my main reason for doing it. But like, it's so weird because like, you're afraid of like getting caught doing it or whatever. But then you see like all those things like that bot or, fly hacking bots in World of Warcraft and all this stuff. And you're like, how are they avoiding detection? But I'm like worried about like getting caught, like doing just like an auto clicker or something, like it's just not cheated. That's all. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Like if it's a good quality or whatever, but like, as far as like morally, but if we're being real, dude, like it's in the real world, man, like you kind of just gotta like bullshit, lie. Like this sounds really bad. Like, and like, cause again, like I don't like live my life like this or anything. And it like sounds really sus to say it and all that kind of shit. But it's just like, dude, it's just like, it's kind of just like a don't be so naive sort of thing. It's like, dude, like all the like like people, I guess if you're measuring success by like richness or whatever, like money, monetary and all that kind of stuff. But like, you know, people don't get like rich and all that kind of shit, like being nice and stuff and like doing the right thing or whatever. You try and get away with as much as you can and shit and skirt the line and maybe break a few rules and do all that shit. If they banned all bots, the game would die too. So good luck. Um, no, well, I see. Like, I don't know. I'm not even saying like ban bots or not. I was just saying like me being afraid of getting banned or whatever, or like just kind of like I don't know. Like I said, it's like the idea is like bots and stuff like get banned because it's like against the rules or whatever. And so like you don't want that to happen to you, but then like you see and you look all around and you see all the bots all the time, and then you're like, wait, like is anyone actually like getting in trouble for this shit or like what? Like. Because it's like I said, I don't know, niceness and all that stuff. It's great. It's a cool thing. Like it does get you some places sometimes, but like I don't know, like in the long run in the world, like being like agreeable and like nice and all that kind of stuff. It's like it's actually like a bad strat. Like you are better off like as like an individual, like being more selfish and like self-serving and all that kind of stuff. And like it's like, oh, well, botting's against the rules. It's like, well, let's see. Let's see if it works, or whatever, right? And then you get away with as much as you can to get as much extra progress and all that kind of stuff as you can, sort of shit. And again, like I said, it's like, it sounds really sus. It's like, Jay, are you fucking dry snitching that you've been botting? It's like, I wish. Like, dude, I've been playing like fucking 16 hours a day, like for real, where I'm like, actually like clicking shit and like, you know, going AFK way too long and whatever else. Like, again, I do like, yeah, I play a lot more than I ought to. Getting relatively deep, but I getcha. Yeah, no, yeah, like right. Man, I swear it's just like I don't know, man. Like thinking about like the fitness industry and like supplement industry, it's like it's like fuck, man. You just gotta like not be naive. Like people are gonna try and take advantage of you. People are gonna try and like get something out of you and all this like yeah, I don't know. G2 loves yapping. We all stop listening. Yo, Flux, are you just are you being a hate? I don't get it. Are you being a hating ass bitch? Like what's the deal? I feel like you've been in here before, kind of like, I don't get it. Do you, like, if you don't fuck with me, you don't gotta hang out here. Like, I don't know, it's fine. All banter? No, that's fair. That's fair. All G. I just wanted to kind of make sure, like, because it's sometimes like, man, it's just hard to tell, like, between different people and shit, man. Uh, Alrighty. Well, we are level 78, and I think we like kind of just crushed into that. Oh yeah, we're actually, you know, a little less than a quarter through that. Or no, actually, no, 28%. I see it now. It's trying to do that visually. Let's go downstairs real quick, grab a snack, grab a piss, throw on a little video here or something. Or, you know, we have been doing our words on stream thing lately when we go AFK. Maybe let's do words on stream. And then what's it called? When we get back, we'll watch a video. Who's ready for some words? Words, words, words. Where is my browser source? Where is my super suit? Dude, there was some short that this song was on, and it was just like so funny. Like the chick's dance moves with it were just like I don't know. Like it wasn't even like the dance moves. It was just like her face was so like very paralyzed face. It's very just like okay, yeah, just kind of like mean mugging it. Words on stream. Words. Bingo! There it is. Who's that picture? Night Awkward. I'm not. That person looks so familiar. It almost kind of looks like Annie Fuchsia. Best part of the stream, dude. It's like how Moose is like turning into like a marble streamer. Dude, I'm gonna turn into a fucking words on stream streamer. Alrighty, guys. Setting it up. If you guys want to play, just type in words as they kind of appear on the screen. Pretty easy concept, you know. You're gonna get a whole bunch of letters. Sometimes shit might be fake even. You never know. Fucking mech? Is that one? Wow, that's ooh, hero. And there's a cooldown sometimes. Oh, merch. Damn. How is merch not one? Sometimes there's like a cooldown if you type something twice, but surely it's not like between people too. No, yeah, so merch doesn't work, I guess. Alrighty. Well, I guess merch is kind of like a shortened thing, but either way. We'll be back. This should autoplay too for like all this shit. Autopilot. Yeah, it should work. Level 4, easy. We can keep on keep playing till we lose here. I can keep playing RuneScape. Let's see. Ooh, flannel. Boom. Ooh, solid song. Gotta pump those numbers up, a flux. Oh, I got one. Isn't that? No. Okay, Big Bloom. What's good? Level 4 done. Easy peasy. Game's rigged. It is a bit buggy sometimes just on like reading like your answer back to back. Flux level 64, man. On the overall. Yeah, a little cooldown on the entries, right? Couple quick ones off the bat there. I was just about to say that, Norm. Just about to type in gout. I like these little chat enrichment sessions that we have with this game, and I like that you guys like it as well. Like it makes, you know, makes me feel like I made a good choice with it, you know? Have you ever tried Rundle? I haven't. I was thinking about and kind of I wasn't looking yet, but I was thinking about just more games like, you know, similar to this where, you know, we can have something for like when I'm AFK or just even kind of during the stream slightly. Wordle except all RuneScape. Really? Is it a plugin, a website? Falador. Website. Okay. I wonder if that, you know, I'll have to take a look into that one and see about maybe incorporating it. Uh, Either like manually or I could maybe vibe code something on Chat GPT to make it like automatic, kind of like this. Yo, Vilzy, we are completely done. We are completely done. Can you? Here, I'm gonna like shrink this slightly for a second so I can put my character over there. Vilzy, I am done, sir. Let me go TOA. Bingo. Pretty nice, huh? I should have got my pet too. But yeah, we have the pet even. Looking pretty good. Corrupted our BowFa. We still have like 2,000 shards. Like, we're big chillin'. Sorry about I don't know. It probably still pretty readable for y'all. Same color as yours? Hell yeah. Dude, feels good. Red Ranger, man. Red Ranger's the shit, dude. I think I might go Black BowFa though. That's part of why I corrupted it. So I could recolor it. But I am vibing with the red at the moment. Even though it's all like matchy full red, I don't care. Fucking I think I look sick as fuck. Rebar. I don't know. Maybe it's like dash bar. Waiting for the recolors to propose the DMMM award. People keep talking about it. I feel like I've seen it, like the red and black. It seems pretty gnarly. You know what's crazy? All those guys or whatever, because like they're like Sardako's going. I think a lot of people are going. I know Sardako and Joker, and I don't know names of other people are going, but I'm assuming like a lot more content creators and shit are going to Jagex on like the 13th of January, which is funny because that's when TBC pre-patch starts. Yeah, I don't know. There's like something to it. I don't know. Surely, I don't know. Surely there's some like game mode or something to test or blah blah blah. You know. Oda's going. Yeah, yeah. Like everybody's going. Um, my invite got lost in the mail, so I'm just waiting on mine. Dude, I actually, I like, fuck, dude, I wouldn't be able to go. Like if they told me right now, I, I wouldn't be able to. At least I don't think so. Like I wouldn't be able to get my passport or whatever in time. 30 years old without a passport. Yeah, I know. But American. NPC contact. Talking about love. Talking about love. Talking about. Oh wait, did it started over at level 1? You guys, I didn't even notice that you guys had lost or whatever. I'll let you guys keep playing though. You guys are having fun with it. Do at least like this last round of like, you know, till you guys die. Lost on level 10. I didn't even notice. Fuck, I'm brain dead talking about all my other shit, my BowFa and all that. I really got to get onto Mixology you know, ASAP. But I do kind of want to like just get a little bit more construction done. Like we might not do mixology tonight, but we're just gonna see where the wind takes us. Been chilling so far. Gotta turn redemption prayer on? Shit. Don't get smited. Wendigo. Was that actually one of them? It looked like it for a second. A little bit better at 81, but you can still do before that. Yeah, like I've done a little bit of it. Honestly, especially like because I started at like 77 or whatever. It doesn't seem that bad. I do understand like the kind of point system and you know that it could like you know like you know you get more points doing like the mix-a-lots and blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, it's like still like better EXP per herb kind of shit or whatever. Plus, I mean, like one, I feel like underrated part because like people will always point to like how slow it is or whatever the fuck. But you don't have to spend, you know, superfluous time like gathering secondaries. You know what I mean? Like gathering secondaries can be a pain in the dick, dude. Like even getting just like the fucking mushrooms or whatever the fuck, dude. Like it's just a pain in the dick. So like, you know, it's pretty. I feel like you know, I'm just gonna use NPC Compact. I feel like it's pretty underrated. Like, yeah, of course it's, you know, slower EXP per hour. You're not spending an extra hour fucking gathering materials. The most depressing minigame you feel like ending it all? Well, hopefully we can do it together and it won't be as bad. Honestly, I don't mind it that much. Like, in my mind, it's just not that bad. Also, can I like maybe make this like, you know, this size? I don't know. Like, I almost want like I want it to be like small enough that you can kind of still see the game a bit. Doesn't really matter because like everyone's having fun and shit. As long as you guys can see, you know, what you guys need, that's the more important part, to be honest. As far as like, you know, we're playing the word game right now. What minigame? I think he's talking about mastering mixology. At least that's what the one I was talking about. Yeah, the mix a lot. Yeah, mix lots at 81. I mean, like I can look again at like my herbs. I kind of, I need like, yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm kind of glad I made these portals in my house to Falador and Ardoon. Because for like tree runs, that'll be much nicer to like have those portals there. And I haven't been doing like my farm runs since CG or whatever, so like I gotta get back in the swing of that. Dude, I have 102 Raynar seeds. Like, I have like 700 to 900 fucking Raynars out of that. Like, it's fucking insane. Ah, crazy. Died on 61, dude. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna get it, dude. You were locked in there. You'll get it. I know you know. Cleared the sim 15 times without dying. It's fucking dude. There's something about it, man. It's like it's kind of what irks me about people giving me such a hard time on like, oh, why is Jay dead or blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, like I don't know. I understand you can like kind of look at Sardako and be like, well, if he can do it, why can't Jay do it? And it's like, well, he's also been doing it for like 3 months longer and like been focusing more on like PVM and shit. Like, it's like, so like, I mean, I say that all to say that like, you know, just the pressure of like the actual situation or like an audience or just kind of like really being in it really does make it like so much different. Yeah, Jad hands. Yeah. That kind of shit. It just nerves the yips. Ooh, game over at level 4? Shit. Good run. Appreciate you guys playing. I don't want to I don't want to have this full on turn into a words on stream. But I do I really do appreciate you guys playing it. Like it always is kind of a worry whenever I do go like AFK or whatever else. Back to Mahogany Homes. Easy peasy. East Ardennes. Go here. Yeah, I think we might start up Mixology here in a little bit just because, like, we have done this, like, all night. Weirdly enough, though, I've only been live for, like, 5 hours, but, you know, I guess I did just start, like, a bit later tonight, but it's, you know, it's 1:30. But, you know, schedule's on a weird one right now, so. Musfa or Riot? I don't think I've done the quest for Musfa yet. I think that's Secrets of the North. I don't think I've done that one. And I think I maybe even have like a pre-quest that I need to do. Killing the Devil Boss, definitely not dooming this time around. You'll get that glowy hole. We'll all show up to that glowy hole. Yeah, stick your hand inside that glowy hole. You gotta put all your trust. Gotta not worry about what's on the other side of that glowy hole. $723 levels. Is that like so total levels divided by like level 6 to 7 or something like that is usually like how far people go down? 7, Jesus Christ. Man, that's just one of those things that like makes me know that I am old. Because I just irrationally am like, dude, the fuck this 6-7 shit. Like, really? We're actually doing this? All right. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm old. The Confliction Gauntlets. That's like the upgraded Barrow's gloves or Bando's gloves. One of the something. The cloth like upgrades the gloves or some shit for some shit. Still trying to learn. Faladash Balinore. Zenite Bracer. Cloth upgrades that shit. And that's, so then is that for magic then? I would guess. Falador. Okay, yeah, for magic. Oh, I gotta get my mage cape still. My mage cape 2. Granted, you know, it's not a big deal right now. Like in TOA, I've been doing like 4 to 5 way swaps. But like if I did have like, you know, all my fire cape, all of my Avas, mage cape, we'll just do like, you know, cape, legs, chest, helm, and then weapon. slash weapons. Be pretty even swaps there. Like you could just campfire cape, like, you know, without much issue, but you know, I've already been doing like 4 to 5 way swaps. Like when we went in there, I was doing like full on, like, you know, full swap or whatever, and fucking that was like part of why I was like just so fucked up, like way back, like back when like we were first like in there. That shit, dude. The blind run shit was really fun. For as much as I do like to just kind of like metagame and like whatever else, like going in there and just kind of like figuring it out. Cox was kind of the same way. Like Cox was pretty cool, and like I don't know, I felt like there were different moments in Cox that I kind of like took the lead on, like, oh, okay, this is happening. Fucking do this, you know. Like Kolagarn, I actually feel like I figured out, and then like that one bug thing, like that. I mean, I don't know. I think I figured out like a strat, but it's definitely, you know, not the whole like redemption attack the portal thingy. Definitely was not that. Got your eternal boots just to wait it for cloth because you're not spending 50 mil on them. Yeah, I think people underestimate that sometimes. Uh, like, yeah, time is money and all that kind of shit, but like sometimes it does just kind of like feel better to get the drop or just like go for it yourself, or just kind of like, you know, you see the price and you're just like, dude, fuck spending 50 mil. Like, Varrock. So let's go home. Yeah, 83 construction's going to be real good. We'll be able to do a lot of stuff without boosting. I didn't go far enough. I didn't right click. Wow, that fire looks weird. Why is that fire red? Is that a redwood log, maybe? Why is that fire red, guys? Is that redwood logs? Firelighter? Oh. I think I have a purple one of those. Clue item. I see. I think I have a purple one. I love this song. Little fucking Panic at the Disco. I always wanted to make a cover band of Panic at the Disco. Call it Frantic at the Strip Club. Not really, though. I just thought that was funny. Trying out my material. I'll be here all week. I think Panic did have some funny cover band. Can't remember now. Panic the Disco cover band. Tribute at the Disco, Panic at the Rock Show. No. There definitely was like a funny one. East Arden. I'm gonna have to make some more house teleport tabs too. East Arden. The NPC contact definitely does save some time, but like, you know, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like game breaking or anything, you know, it's just saves some tiles sometimes. Because there are times where you're just like, you're kind of close enough anyway, or got to go like restock and run by the estate office anyway. People were saying I could make some different stuff if I boosted 83 jewelry. If I boosted, I'd be 88. uh Amulet of Rancor, Onyx bracelet. No, I'm still. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I don't think Onyx necklace matters. I don't think Onyx bracelet matters. Yeah. So we're still a bit off on the crafting. Granted, we haven't been focusing crafting at all. Like all the crafting we have, the only glass we've blown is like 19,000 lantern lenses. Like that's it. Which relative to everything else really isn't that much. Not especially like what some people will end up blowing there. Okay, Eastardin. $501 contracts done. 384 points at the moment. It's one of those things too, like once we have 83, I don't think I mean, like other than if you want to go for construction cape, you really don't need, more construction. I think I might go set my miscellanea back on teak though, just because then, like, I don't know, in the off chance I do want to just do mythical cape racks or whatever the fuck, just spam those because I think that is like a good thing to do or whatever. To like get 99 construction, for like the construction cape teleport or whatever. NPC contact. Really solid song. One's in the chat if you guys fuck with a little reggae. Nobody does. Fight Cave tomorrow will be cool. Hopefully we have a nice little audience for that one. Varrock. Can do. So Musfa, I think what bosses ought I get into? Like now that I have BowFa, like you guys bringing up Musfa a lot. I feel like that's a good one. Like, shit. Funnily enough, go for another bow, Venator bow. Have some niche use and stuff, Slayer and Coliseum or whatever. Zulra for the blowpipe possibly. I guess Desert Treasure bosses are kind of something that people are always talking about grinding, but I don't really know why. Yeah, boom. We finished that shit off, man. We are fully done and even green logged in Corrupted Gauntlet. What was the name of the song? I don't know if it's a cover. I feel like this is their song. But here's a link to it. Sacrifice. Or the Expendables. Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan. What's the deal with Leviathan? He definitely comes up all the time. Falador. Green log except regular weapon seed at 36 KC. What the fuck? That's crazy. So you gotten pet and every like, you know, it surely you don't have all your armor seeds you need. You mean like green log in the log besides a regular weapon seed. That's funny. Dude, that's just how RNG works sometimes. There sound like another song you've heard? Yeah. No, like I feel you. I don't remember. I do feel what you mean though. Like even this rift, you know. Ooh, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. New personal best on Hespori. Still need 5 more seeds. Yeah. That's gnarly though. You've gotten pet enhanced armor in 36 KC. Like I said, it's just that's fucking RNG, man. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Dude, we are doing so good though. Like 78 construction just I don't know, 2 days ago we were fucking 70. Like I don't know. We could do better, we could do worse, but we're doing pretty good, I think. East Ardoon. Bum, bum, bum. We got like, and I talk about this often, but you know, we got lucky green log or not green logging, but I mean, we did get lucky green logging, but we got lucky getting our enhanced weapon seed at 195 KC. It just made the rest of the KC so much easier because I knew I was just kind of like done basically. Because like I don't know, a 1 in 50 ain't shit. You know, a 1 in 300, you know, it's yeah. You know, I remember watching that video that the one guy did about like how CG rates work and blah 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 and all that. Like, and like again, I like fucking failed statistics, so like who am I to fucking say anything? But like I swear he was like kind of doing the math wrong in that like he was like, you know, counting like the outcomes of the armor and enhanced seed as like not independent or whatever because like you need both of them or whatever. It's like, yeah, you need both of them or whatever, but like getting one doesn't like impact getting the other. Like you could get both in the same chest even. Like, but he was like, you know, like adding like those probabilities together. And I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. And again, I fucking failed statistics. So like, you know, the fuck do I know? But I just remember that little part where I was like, wait, like I know you need both or whatever, but like like they're still like independent of each other. Falador, bingo. Do you link that one? It was a good one. It was a good one. Like I said, like me just thinking like that part's wrong, especially when I'm like definitely more than likely not as good at math as that guy. Doesn't mean like it didn't think it was like a good one though. But yeah, dude, I mean, shit, we got done at 370 KC total. So, you know, basically like expected kind of rate, you know, like it's like 1 in 300 or whatever the fuck. So, I mean, you know, 6 armor seeds at 1 in 50. That's also like 1 in 300. So, just a little bit over that. It's basically right on the money. Reject humanity, embraces, dude. I need like just a kind of like Ziz gym arc. I need a Ziz summer, dude. All these chicks with hot girl summer and full bush summer and all this stuff. I need Ziz summer. Aesthetic summer. Did you guys hear about that one last year though? I know, fucking, but full bush summer. I was like, huh, interesting. Like, you know, more power to you. Fuck it, go for it. E-Star Dune again. Yo, GM, what's good? CS. Sorry, it hadn't, you know, the red names kind of linked there, or yeah, like, yeah, bled together there. Hope you're doing well, dude. Dude, I gotta get on some TBC soon enough here. It'd be nice to switch it up. Ardoon, that's where we're going. You're doing no wipe summer. Unreal. It's wild calms. Brown summer. I'm doing dick straight in the pants after I pee summer. I'm just letting my underwear dry it all off. No, a nice gym Ziz summer would be good. Just get fucking jacked and tan. Sounds like a plan. Eastar Dune. Need special sauce for that. Fucking wild. So yes, what'd you get up to today, man? If you're still around, I know it's been like 4 minutes. I'm always bad at that, dude, where I just like fucking just let comments linger too long sometimes on like not replying. Been sleeping? There you are. Dude, man, my schedule's like all fucked up. Like, I don't know, like I could be up the rest of the night if I really wanted to. Um, it's only like 2 a.m. and oh, like hardly even tired. Um, yeah, I don't know. We're chilling though. Like we're just kind of blasting this shit out, which I don't know. It's one of those ones, man. Like once it's over, it's definitely gonna be a nice one because like I don't know, I don't mind it that much. It's just like a little monotonous. Definitely, I keep on talking about like going and switching up with a little bit of mixology, but like mixology is like just as kind of monotonous. So it would be a visual change slightly. Teleport to how? Oh wait, did I? No, yeah, I didn't NPC compact. Yeah. Varrock. Wait for you to play the fucking BTR? Dude, yeah. I need to just hop on it. Like giggity. Um yeah, definitely need to play some. Because, like, dude, shit, like, it's, who knows when they're gonna just, like, turn it off. I swear, like, the day I decide to play, they're gonna fucking turn it off. Blizzard hates me. I legitimately think there's, like, a mark on my account that says, like, fuck this guy, never give him loot. Make sure all of his drop rates are fucked. Talking about WoW, that is. Not going anywhere for a bit. Hopefully not. Like, I mean, ideally they just kind of keep it up till pre-patch. And like, I don't know. Dude, like the thing that bugs, like, like, I don't know. It bugged me. I don't know why it bugged me, but it just kind of did. And I think it's because of like just Blizzard incompetence or whatever. Or just not even incompetent, but just like slow to move and act or do anything. But like I remember I was doing heroic dungeons with like Grays and Seedank and stuff. And he like Seedank was like, "Oh wow, these mobs are like bugged. They're like pulling farther than usual," which I kind of just disagreed with at first. It was, you know, the big fucking Eridar shit in Alcatraz or Arcatraz or whatever the fuck, and like I don't know, I just remember those like kind of having a big pull range, and like, and I kind of just, you know, it's like, you know, I figured just Seedank like just moved up further than he thought he did or something like that or whatever too. But then like, you know, the next day he was like, "Oh wow, you know, they're fixed or whatever. They're, you know, they're not aggroing from like super far or whatever." And I was like, and it, like again, like I was watching and stuff at that time, the second time around, I was like, dude, I just don't think like you're like in the same space above all that. Like, I think you just accidentally assholed him last time or whatever. And like my reasoning for that is because it's like, dude, you really think Blizzard's gonna fix that shit in a day just because like they were like watching the stream or some shit like that, when they were watching the stream and saw all the other bugs, like how like the buttons are like grayed out even when you're not or whatever, and then they go clear when you are or whatever, like how that shit's like backwards and all that. It's like we talked about that on stream too or whatever. It's like, you know, they didn't fix that either. And like I even send in bug reports about like that and like other shit, you know. It's like, I don't know. Like I said, it that whole situation, I was just like, dude, like you really, like, come on. A, they weren't bugged in the first place. B, you think they're gonna fix a bug in a day just because like what? Like they watched the stream or whatever and saw and were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, let's fix that because, you know, fucking, well, you know, because, you know, Phoenix said it was bugged or whatever." It's like, no, A, it wasn't bugged fucking to begin with, and B, they're not fixing it that fast because they didn't fix any of the other bugs. Like, I don't know. It's like, why they fix that one particular super niche thing, but not like, you know, the actual like super apparent bugs like the mana stuff. Like, yeah, 100%, you know, that's what I'm saying, right? Crazy, like 100%. Like, it's not like it's like I don't know. It's not like I don't like them. It's not any of that shit or whatever. It's just like I just kind of like disagree. Where it's like, come on, like I said, it's like Blizz isn't fixing that in a day. They're not, you know. I don't care if they're watching or not, which they definitely like are or whatever, especially when it comes to like Grays for Days' stream. Like, they definitely like watch his stream like a hawk. Like, and it's, I don't know, it's not a bad place, you know, to kind of watch as far as like a pulse on a bit of the community and everything. Northbound Falador. Okay, let's go to Falador. Only complaint he has hitboxes feel wonky, but that's just TBC. I mean, that is just TBC, especially as a hunter. I can attest to that. That hitboxes just suck in TBC. You think something is going to be fucking huge and it's the tiniest hitbox ever. You think something is going to be a tiny hitbox and it's fucking enormous. Like, it's literally like opposite. Yeah, that's just TBC. Dude, fucking Brutalis is like the best example of that, dude. You can like be like in Brutalis's like asshole and like you're still not in melee range. And he's fucking enormous, you know. That's Black Temple, Brutalis. Or wait. No, you're right. Brutalis. I'm sorry. I said Brutalis. I meant Supremus in Black Temple. My bad. Meant Supremus, said Brutalis. Different us. Like the KJ fight Muru. Dude, Muru. I don't know, man. I was like in a dad guild or whatever. That shit nearly broke us. And like we only got like 3 kills on Killjaden, so I didn't get my fucking bow. I'm getting my bow this time around. I'm getting my fucking bow. That's my BowFa. That like the Thordal, the Stars' Fury is my BowFa. I've been going for years and years and years. Multiple versions of the game. Never fucking got it. Not even as just like a little aesthetic trophy. So fucking dumb. That's part of like, you know, where I was saying earlier where it's like, I swear to God, there's just like some fucking GM note on my thing because I complained one time about them fucking up my account after like transferring like a character and doing this and blah blah blah, and they're just like, hey, fuck this guy, never get him, you know, never let him ever have a drop ever. Yeah, Brutalis, like accidental pulls. Yeah, I feel like he aggro's pretty far. Like, cause I do remember us having to be like fucking like ass in the tree. Dude, this is like a song that would be on like MLB or some shit. Yeah, Brutalis aggro's from Narnia, yeah. South of Ho Sidious. You got a Fox Stevenson tattoo? No shit. You know, I was thinking about that the other day about tattoos and how like I don't have any. I think the only thing I would get like a tattoo of or for is like my dog Loki. That's like the only thing that like I care about enough. Favorite artist since you're 14? I feel it. Yo, I feel you. John Mayer's kind of like that for me. You did 50 plus Sunwell 6/6, saw 0 Thor at all. That fucking, yeah. Dude, it just pisses me off, man. It's like, I literally, like, I was in a collector guild, all the things and everything. You know, all the things, right? You know, like the add-on, you know, Creve was the GM and everything. We got every legendary and every X-Pack. You know, we even got our, you know, our Warglaves, you know, buzzer beater within the expansion. Didn't get Thor at all. And it just sucks because it was my turn to finally get a legendary. And we kind of gave up too, was like the annoying part, man, was like we fucking like only got, you know, those like few kills on what's his nuts. And like after our first kill, we took like a 2-week break and I was just like, the fuck? I was like, you fucking assholes. Like, it's just so annoying, dude. It's like I farmed so many fucking Thunder Furies. Like, I was doing fucking binding runs like till the last fucking day. Like, motherfuck. Got a week 1 Wraithblade and Axe. You'd rather have that than an Atiash. That's pretty sexy, yeah, Wraithblade. It's so many binding runs, fuck me. Yeah, dude, it's such a like, and it's always just such a fucking guilt trip, dude. Like oh well, I need this to tank. And, oh, it's just like, and especially, dude, all the assholes who literally just fucking don't even play during the week and shit. Oh, I needed to tank. Like, you don't fucking tank, dude. You don't run dungeons and shit. Like, fuck you. I don't know, dude. Like, it's just always annoyed me about people who want gear just to, like, have it, you know? I want gear to use it, you know? I don't know. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, I feel like people still even now fit like I get the feeling people think I'm quitting like RuneScape fully and just like gonna be like peace out later. And it's kind of frustrating and annoying because like it's like, dude, how, like, I don't know, like, how much do I need to prove? Right? Like, I don't know. I did CG, you know, I've been doing my shit. Um, like, I do get it to a degree, but it's just like, I feel like people just give me so little credit. It's like, you know, as far as just like, just assuming that I'm just gonna like bitch out and leave and like just abandon all this. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, would I be getting up my construction here at like 2 a.m. if I were just gonna fucking leave? Like, I don't know. Like, I think people are crazy. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Like, I get it because like I've, you know, had my moments and like annoyances and different shit, but it's like, I don't know, still here, still doing it, still setting myself up and like I don't know. I feel like if I like were kind of on a fuck it doesn't matter sort of thing, I would just be like, I don't know, like burning all my supplies, doing a whole bunch of PVM right now instead of like setting myself up so I can like still play more sustainably and shit. Yeah, that's the thing is like it just kind of gets tacked on, right? Crazy is like, all right, we're gonna do this, and then go do a binding run, and they're like, fuck, number 89, you know, let's see if we got it. Should do a wake break. Uh, yeah, I mean, like it's not a bad idea. Like I don't know, like things are like I don't know. I'm overreacting a bit, but like yeah, I don't know. It has been like a little bit frustrating and annoying when like the conversation comes up and I hear about it or whatever, and I'm just kind of like, guys, it's like, it's just yeah, I don't know, just it's a little frustrating. And you take that as in a main or OT doesn't need it, so I don't fucking care. No, but what about for four horsemen? For four horsemen, everybody needs a Thunder Fury and 4 out of 8 T3 for the warrior, and their not Paggle's fucking real. Dude, the real tech for fucking I always thought that shit was just so dumb. You have 3 fucking taunts, man. Like if all 3 of them fail, like you're just kind of fucked anyway. Like I don't know, it's just like, you know, you fucking regular taunt, that fails, mocking blow, that fails, AoE taunt, then by that time regular taunts back up again. So now you've gotten 4 taunts out. Like if they all fucking, you know, didn't work, and granted, you know, mocking blow's a fixate, but it would last long enough to, you know, get your taunt off again. Um, you know, as another chance. But it's just like, I don't know. People are just way too private server brained on that kind of shit where it's like, oh well, no, this is the way it's done and blah blah blah, and you know, all this and all that. It's just like fuck. Sometimes just boomer strats, like you just I don't know. You create, you know, you create your own little Greek tragedy there. Yeah, I feel that too crazy. Like the people there's definitely people I would like do it for again, people like that like kind of like deserve it and all that sort of shit. I definitely feel that. Kind of like you said before earlier though too. It is just like one of those things where it's like fuck dude. It's like are we really doing this? Fuck. All right. It's like run number 90. Let's see what happens. I mostly just kind of like, not most, but like, I worry about how it translates to like people wanting to like stick around and watch me if they think I'm just like quitting, you know? That's one consideration for sure. He didn't want it though. Interesting. Some people, I mean, for like, I could see myself even just kind of like different situations or whatever. It's like, ah, dude, fuck like getting all the materials for it, or like just fuck, you know, fuck trying for it. It's like, you know, it's just kind of pointless and hopeless. Like you're just kind of broken. Like I don't know, man. Like I want Thordal in TBC this go around. Don't get me wrong, but I am a bit just defeated. It's like, and dude, it fucking sucks because it's a legendary at the end of the game, and it's like, here's, you know, just here, you know, here's your best fucking weapon, and you know, later, you know, don't even get to use it. You know, rogues can use their warglaives for a full tier. Thunder Fury you can use for like the whole game. ATS you can use like all of TBC or whatever the fuck. ATS is, I don't know. ATS is also kind of like a good at the end of the game sort of thing, but like, I don't know. It's different. Also that too, Vilsey. Like, I definitely feel you, man. It's like you're not wrong. Like, loud minority of people saying different shit or whatever, but like, it just, I don't know. Like, I come up in conversation or whatever and all that, and people just kind of like, they're just like, oh yeah, Jay's gonna go like leave for TBC or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like reductive. Like, I'm gonna play both. I can do both. I don't know. If I just, yeah. If anything, it kind of like pushes me away. It's like, oh, okay, if you guys just think I'm gonna leave and don't want me here, like, fuck it, sort of thing. You know, makes me almost like vindictive. East Ardoon. Yeah, let's get to the bank. First real playtime for WoW was hardcore at the start of the year. You got a rogue and a druid to 60. No shit. That's some good shit, man. Rogue is actually like one of the ones that I will suggest for people who are new, because it has all the buttons from like level 1 basically, dude. Like you get like kick so early, you get gouge and like all these things that are just so good for like, so underrated, you know, like early on, man, like being able to kick a fucking cast, whether it's a heal or a damage or whatever else, you know, like that's huge. How goes the home building? Yo, what's good, Nimbins? What time is it for you, Nimbins? I feel like I'm always bad at like converting. Well, I guess it's like -8 hours my time, but it's, you know, 24 hours in the future or whatever. Or wait, no, it's -5 hours, I think, from my time. So it's like right now is like 7 p.m. Okay, 9 p.m. You must be in a different place than what I am used to for Australia time. Or maybe, I don't know, fucking daylight. I don't know how shit works. 11 a.m. in Sweden. What is my Swedish? Hi hi. Hedge. Hi. Uh, fucking. No, that's Norwegian, isn't it? Hallo hamardu. That's Norwegian, right? I don't know, maybe it's it's probably just like fucking Fiden how do that, just like fucking Danish and Finnish and every other fucking language that likes to pretend that they're fucking different. You're all speaking the same shit. No, that works. See, the fucking hello hamardi, that fucking works. Yeah, close enough. Norwegian and Swedish very similar. Danish retarded. Finnish some old Cthulhu looking ass language. We don't fuck with that. Dude, I swear, man, it's like y'all say that shit, but it's the same shit. It either like it either has like one of two properties. It either looks the same written down, or it sounds the same spoken. It like I swear, man, it's so often the case with that crap. It's funny to me. Like somebody the other day was like, oh no, like that's this, it's this and this or whatever, and they typed it like I don't know, when they typed it out, it was like the same thing, like fucking like something like that. Oh, actually, the like that or whatever the fuck. I never spell that first word right, but yeah. It's funny because with Finnish, a product will have three similar words and then one totally random cluster of letters. Yo, Razor with the fucking 3 streak as well. Or 7. Goddamn, 7 streak. How can I not read? I think I read the 3 above. Hosidius. Construction's going good though. We're almost 79, which means we would be 4 levels off of our 83 goal. I kind of want to look at my herbs here for a second and kind of think about like potions to make. I don't know. I need to do like a shit ton of herb runs, like I just haven't been doing them. I could and should like just do one right now, but it's just it's weird to like kind of break out of your rhythm sometimes. Oh, and I don't have, well, no, yeah, I guess I do have like my teleports. I don't really spellbook teleport for herbs. Either way, we're chilling. How's the post CG grind going? That's funny. Swedish would be her. Okay, see, yeah, that's funny how that shit works, man. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I exaggerate or whatever, but I mean, like, dude, like, I don't know. The similarities are so intense. I mean, you guys, I know it's like a different country, blah, 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 all that kind of shit, but like, I mean, you guys are closer than I am to like Arizona, you know? Like Arizona's like a 6-hour drive, it's like 640 miles or some shit. Or no, it's 540 to like Tucson or some shit. So like, 600 miles, 6 hours or whatever. 6.5, 7. 6 if you're going fast. Like what's 600 miles in kilometers so that you guys can think with me. 600 miles in km. 965 kilometers, okay? Pretty sure fucking Denmark and Sweden is closer than like me and Arizona. But me and Arizona share a language and shit. Drive for 10 hours and be in the same state. Wait, crazy. Are you in Texas? I thought you were. Where the fuck are you, crazy? I totally. I thought you were like in Europe or some shit too. Oh, Australia, mate. G'day, g'day. How you going? Um. No, okay, yeah, no, same shit. I mean, like, yeah, that's Texas too. I mean, like, Texas, you could like drive for a fucking day, still be in Texas. Ooh, wow, I have 600 points. I might be able to buy a new piece. Oh no, it's 800 for the next dealio. There's a thing, if you guys ever want to say the whole Arnar kind of thing or whatever, it's weird because like if okay. So if you want to say the whole oh no thing like an Australian, you say the letters R N R. Like Robert Napalm Robert. RNR. Arnar. Arnar. You just gotta say it really fast back to back. Arnar. Works. It's a weird one. Arnar. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's funny because I bet you don't even have like the accent I think you do or whatever. Granted, you know, like you guys, I don't know, some of you guys have probably seen our friend Todd Benford or whatever. He's definitely like I don't know, he's got his moments where it kind of comes out, like that kind of like just the you know, the drawn vowels and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I love listening to Australians talk. It's a fun one. Part of like why we hang out with Autumn even. Uh Autumn Eve even. Where are we going? Falador. Not even reading. Aussie accent's pretty mild. Yeah, like you don't sound like some bogan. Crocodile Dundee. G'day, g'day. The one thing I've noticed about oh man, I'm like so slow right now. I'm like, where am I going? Falador. One thing I've noticed about like Aussie lingo is like they tend to like kind of infantilize things, you know, or kind of like, you know, add like ease onto stuff. Like poker becomes pokies, you know, go play some video pokies or fucking I'm trying to think, man. Like chippies, you know, get some chippies, have a little brekkie. Sparky is an electrician. Dude, is a fucking oh my god, what isn't don't you guys call a weed whacker something like you call it a fucking whippersnipper. That's what it fucking is, a fucking whippersnipper. Oh, what do you mean? The fucking whips and the snips, mate. The fucking whippersnipper. Oh, whippersnipper. Ah, you gotta hit him with the old whippersnipper there. You guys gotta teach me lingo and shit, man. This dude. Fuck yeah. Chicken bagger. Yeah, can I get a chicken bagger, mate? Need me a chicken bagger from, you know, with some tendies, you know? The chippies on the side. Dude, I really want to go to Australia. I want to fuck, dude. Man, I was getting kind of jealous. Like, you know, of course, like I love my friend Julia and everything like that, but I'm so jealous of her life. Dude, like I fucking wish, man. Like she's worked hard and she's done a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong. I just fucking wish, dog. Like she's talking about like all this different traveling and all this shit she's gonna be like wants to do and is gonna do this year, and I'm just like, must be nice. Yeah, you know. I can work hard too though. That's just what I gotta do. But you know, like some of those places, like she's like, oh, I want to go like here, this, there, blah, blah, blah. Like Australia, I was like, motherfuck, I want to go there. I want to go to all these places you're talking about. Like, you need a cameraman? I hope she's playing in OnlyFans again this year. I imagine she will. She's kind of, I don't know. She's like more typically like a IRL streamer, especially like kind of nowadays and stuff. So like, I don't know, like you know, even when she did like her RuneScape arc, like that was a little bit short-lived. Like she was I think she was in a group with like Mary and all them, like Mary maybe and all that. Um so yeah, I don't know, like especially just, you know, like how she's saying even with all this travel shit, like imagine she's just like fucking like out of the country for half of it or some shit. It'd be fun to like level with her again or some shit. I've been thinking like, you know, I gotta kind of even start to kind of think slash plan for that, like what I'm gonna be doing during OnlyFans, what it like what I want like my purpose slash thing and whatever, you know. A little bit of it, you know, kind of comes with like whatever's kind of going on, right? Like, you know, the whole troll race and blah 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 and all that. Like that was, you know, a bit of a curveball. I still was planning because I was like, okay, if I get Tauren, I'll be a druid. And I was like working on my Tauren voice and everything. Um, you know, all like the NPC lines and then just kind of like, you know, being able to just like talk in the actual voice myself, right? But you gotta start with the mimicking and all that, right? You know. I've been expecting you. What brings you here? Winds guide you. The whole I've been expecting you is definitely my favorite one. I've been expecting you. It's because I think it's because it's really like Thorum in Ulduar. It's very very similar to that. What you? I remember you in the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am I? You mortal infidels that dare to interfere with my sport must pay. You, I remember you in the mountains. Love that shit. Important Aussie debate. Is it Parmy or Parma? Your team Parma. Think I think Todd is also team Parma. I feel like I hear him say chicken Parma. A little chicken schnitty. Bag. Bag. Yeah, you gotta instead of like I would say burger or just burger. Bag. Baga. Burger. I'm over exaggerating. Falador. Dude, I could go for a fucking chicken parm right now. Is that just like a what's the deal with chicken parm in Australia? Is that just like a normal like everywhere sort of thing? Cuz that sounds dank, dude. If Australia is just full of chicken parm, I kind of fuck with that. Dude, man, so just man, some nice cheese over some baked, you know, breaded chicken. Woo! Go-to pub food. Ooh, fuck yeah, bud. Dude. Oh, man. Why, dude? Why, I mean, why isn't that this, like, how did we not get that in America? Like, why didn't we, I mean, like, I don't know. Our pub food is like, I don't know, I guess it is like chicken. It's like fried chicken, you know, like wings and French fries and shit. But fuck, dude, chicken parm, like, that's fucking, that's next level, dude. I fuck with fish and chips. Like, I fuck with fish and chips heavy. I even put some fucking vinegar on that. Vinegar, tartar sauce. I fuck with it. You guys got pumpkin pie? Dude, I can't, dude. I can't believe, I honestly, I hadn't thought about it again until you brought it up, but it blows me away that there's no pumpkin pie in fucking Australia. It's banned. Just for the record, the weather today is slightly sarcastic with a good chance of a indifference. Man. We have, like, I don't know how many times I gotta, like, rebuild this person's house before it stays up. Like, I guess I am just a shoddy constructionist. Constructor? Contractor? Level up. Completed. 79. Feeling fine. Let's take a look. 79. 70, like, what can we do with 79? 79, we could boost to get the second jewelry box space. And we could boost to get the third. So, like, yeah, we've kind of been like, yeah, kind of already been in that second and third. So yeah, we really, like, the next threshold really is just 83, which isn't bad. You know, we've gotten 4 levels tonight so far. No, yeah, I feel that, Razor. Like, it really, like it's, I'm tempted to even go to like 84, you know, just to kind of give myself that buffer. Because yeah, the 5 boosts can be a bit of pain in the dick. You know, once we have like the pool or whatever though, then it'll be kind of cool because like we can make like just the 3rd level of the pool like natty or whatever the fuck, I think. And then, you know, that way we can like restore our stats so we, you know, make it a little bit easier that way. Yeah, construction is going to be big, man. Just, it's going to be a real nice one if we can get done. Nah, it's all good, Razor. You're chilling. Boss man would be proud. Yeah. We're pumping it out, man. You know, we got this and then Mixology, and then I don't know. I feel like this and Mixology, and then we can like really, really play the game. Granted, you know, I don't know. I don't have to do like Mixology all at once. That was actually one thing after, you know, yeah, after this house, I'm going to look at my herbs and kind of just like see, because you know, part of my problem is, you know, just getting the secondaries. You know, it's not like it's that hard, but it's just, you know, a time thing most of the time. Yeah, just getting enough secondaries to like make different potions. So I kind of want to look at that versus like the herbs I have and stuff. They did something in the PTR, you're getting memory crashes for 0 reason. Add-ons, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. But you said 0 reason, so I figure you kind of already went through the things. I will say details, dude, details, like, and like those fucking DPS fucking ones, man. Like, I had like 100 gigs of like text files and shit from it just like auto logging all the time. Like, I had to like clear that shit out. It was ridiculous. I was like, dude, I have like fucking logs from like 2019 or some shit. Like, But like you can't actually like fucking do anything with it. Um Yesterday it wasn't happening. Today it is. Very annoying. No, yeah, I feel you, man. I definitely feel you. A little bit less than ideal. You know what's crazy too, man? Fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, there's an amount of these fucking planks that I still have to like turn into planks in order to get like to 83. Uh, like that's gonna be, another little step there. It's getting all those planks made. Crashing in the middle of duels. Yeah, I fucking dog. I wish I had something for you on that one. Teak planks. Shit, I don't know. Like my first thought is just add-ons, right? But like surely you already like kind of went through all that. Dominoes and Gladdy. It's gotta be one of them. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but dude, this fucking bot is still here. It's funny. Yeah. What it like? What if I ignored those? Included this. Hmm. So that would get me to 83, just doing like mahogany homes with these and stuff. It just fuck, man. It's just crazy. Like I really got to do like just a shit ton of this. You know. But I don't know. We've already done 2 days of it and we've made this much progress, so it goes faster than we think, I think, as well. And it'd go faster if I actually like, we're actually like kinda speed running it and not just kinda like standing around like how I do so much here. East Ardennes. We were talking about traveling there too. Like, I really want to go. I really want to go like places with beaches and stuff. And it's kind of funny because it's like I've lived around that my whole life and everything. So it's like like why do you want to go to something that like you already kind of know? But I don't know, just like it's what I like, but like somewhere different, you know. But I do want to go places completely different from that too. Even all over like just like Europe and shit. Doesn't have to be coastal stuff and with tropical beaches and all that. Balador. Let's go back. Yeah, all of them. Chilling, surfing, swimming. Not so much surfing really. Um it's just kind of like a pain in the ass bringing everything. Um Yeah, I'd say Oh, excuse me. Mostly swimming and chilling, yeah. Repair. Remove. Easy peasy. Yeah, this, like, I think, man, I think a lot of this I'll probably end up grinding off stream as well. You know, the Mahogany Home shit and Mixology. Um, Definitely want to have like entertaining stuff because, like, dude, shit, I don't know. I've been doing this for fucking 6 hours. Jeff in the middle of Varrock. It's also, I didn't look at my herbs earlier. Got some dwarf weed. Those are good for ranging potions. I've definitely made a bunch of those. Gonna need more wine, but that's not the worst. Lantidime. We've been doing pretty good on this. We made just a bunch of magic potions so far. Just because, like, we don't have like dragon scale dust and shit, and I think that, like, we make super anti-fire with like something else or something. I don't know. Super defense, those are pretty good. A lot of these are just like, farming secondaries that we haven't been keeping up with really. Potato cactus, whiteberry, limpwort root. Got a good amount of snape grass for the Raynar. Shit ton of Harlander, which I'm probably gonna like use some for like that goading potion stuff, but I think a lot of that is just gonna go into the mixer for paste. Cadentine, super defense, Raynar, toad flax. That'll be nice once we can make some brews. Gonna have to get a bunch of toad flax. I don't think I have like that many toad flax seeds, but we're doing I there. But that's also at 81, which is, we could like pie boost or whatever the fuck, but like, I don't know, like pie boosting to make like potions in bulk is kind of fucking AIDS. Especially if like you need like the full boost, which we're 77, so yeah, like we would, we'll get 78 in a second, but like, we would still like need that full, yeah, so that'd just be AIDS. Yo, crazy, appreciate that shit, man. Take it sleazy. We're gonna do fight caves tomorrow. Yeah. Instead of New Year's Eve. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, especially like viewership wise and everything, like that's, I don't know, it's kind of like a silly day to do it. Like people are doing like more important shit. I was even gonna maybe be doing something myself on Tuesday, but like IRL or whatever, but like I don't think I'm gonna go do it. So yeah. So we'll just do fight caves tomorrow. How has RuneScape gotten this far back from the dead? How do you mean? I don't know. I think it's just kind of one of those games that scratches the right parts of the brain with like dopamine and stuff, and long-term goals and all that kind of shit really Yeah, it just scratches the lizard part of the brain good, I think. Get that reptilian brain going. Yeah, my potions, I mean shit, like Snapdragon even. Yeah, it's just gonna come with more herbs and like well, herbs plus secondaries though too. Like I mean, you can have as many herbs as you want if you don't have the secondaries, like you're fucked. Um yeah, making more super strengths, like that's, easy peasy, right? Just need more limpwort, but limpwort's pretty easy to get going as well. Yeah, it's just gonna come down to just smashing out those farm runs for sure. But we're doing I think, for the most part. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna be right back. We've been doing words on stream lately, but this time I am gonna leave you guys with a video. Ooh, little deuces. Yeah, this time we are gonna throw the behemoth up. Ooh, embrace the future of RuneScape. What the fuck? That looks gnarly. That's like some Minecraft RuneScape shit. It looks fun. It's gonna be my second try, Razor. Dude, I would have got it last time. I swear, everyone trolling me with TTS fucked me. Ooh, 52 to a 50. That was fucking gnarly. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, so is Leviathan where you get Blorva? A quarter of Blova. Okay. This is like one of the pieces. So like I'm guessing the rest of it's kind of off of the rest of the desert treasure bosses. Dude, that pet's insane. Dude, when pets are like nearly the size of you, that shit's crazy. Nice. 18 KC. Dude, that pet's so ugly, it's cute. I like it. Ooh, blue crystal armor. Yo. Dude, we gotta get our herblore up. I mean, we're right there at 78. So like we're fine to kind of start or whatever, right? You yeah. Oh, dude, the damage goes so whoa. Bodhi does look like a fucking unit. Dude looks like he's fucking 6'3". Not even, he looks like he's like 6'6". Dude's fucking giant. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that ending is, man. Unreal. Okay, what are we at? We're at 79. Like, we just got into this level, I think, yeah? Like, we just kind of, like, peaked into this level. So, level 79 construction, level 77 herb lore, but, you know, we're right fucking there. I swear, dude, I just, you know, herb runs, farm runs, and then just, I mean, I swear, like, dude, checking out the bank DXP or whatever the fuck, like, you know, just doing like mixology, like, I don't know. We're more than chilling. I just got ascended with the mixology. Fuck, dude. Yeah. We'll be chilling. That's all. We be chilling. Alrighty though, guys. I'm gonna send y'all off. I know it's like fuck, dude. It's late as hell, 3 a.m. Appreciate anyone that has stuck around. Send it on off. Looks Triumph get like DC'd or something. No way he's like starting right now. Or maybe he is. Fucking crazy. Fucking oh wow. Fucking a lot of people are on. Send on over to LMGD. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, if you're still around, say something in the next chat. If not, no worries. Appreciate you all being around, sticking with me with all this shit. We'll get more fun stuff in very soon, hopefully here. Take it sleazy, everybody.